Hello, how you guys doing? Sorry for being late. There's an Abby. We got a Herman in my lap. Let me show you. The boy. Having boy time. Oh, spotted. He's got to get out of here. Never mind. As soon as boy time was discovered, he had to leave. He was having such a good... Dude, he was like biting my hand and like grabbing it so that way he could like have more pets. Yeah. Sorry I'm not streaming Skyrim or New Vegas today. We were talking about games that are theoretically good, and so I had to like just do my rev thing of saying New Vegas. So there's that. We're gonna play some Blueprints because that's what I feel like playing. And I mean, I guess I can talk about my weekend, all the things that we ended up doing. Let's see, we went down to the garden. We planted some stuff. We might need to plant some more. We probably planted that stuff too early, but the kale that's already growing is like, we could have harvested some last time we were there. We got new windows today, which is why I was late. I had to wait for them to finish installing them, and then I could actually like, you know, stream. They were fast in and out. Not having, you know, salaried people and having someone being paid by the job ensures that they go real fast to finish what they're doing. I wish I could autocorrect, but autocorrect wants itself known. You got a new phone, I see. But yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of blueprints, and we could do some other stuff. I spent some time working on, sorry, I was just reading over chat. I was looking over stuff that I need to do still in order to finish the game, and I've got it down to a checklist. I gotta figure out how to actually implement animations. I made a rat animation, if you will. But I can't get it so that way the model displays in, like, the animation works, it just, the model doesn't exist for it to show up. Also, the rat I made is massive. He is the size of, like, he's like 2 or 3 times the size of the player, so that's something I need to fix. I could probably scale him down and it'll be fine. Might cut out the voice actors in order to save some cash, because this project is basically being crowdfunded by y'all, and I don't know if I can get that in time. So having voice acting may not be something that we can do immediately. That may be something that I have to pay someone if it actually seeks success. So skipping that, finish writing the script. I've done Act 1, Scene 1, Act 1, Scene 2. I need to do, I did not download the supercut yet. I haven't had a chance. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I will get around to that probably tonight. It's a big old file, and last couple of days were kind of weird. Yeah, I think that I'm probably just gonna, and it's not even gonna be Animal Crossing style noises. I think it's gonna be more like Star Fox, where it's the same blah 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 that's played, because Dialogic doesn't really do the Animal Crossing thing, not without being beaten over the head quite a bit, and I don't want to spend the time to beat it over the head to do that. Yeah, maybe like weird grunting, like yeah, like Banjo-Kazooie or like Ina NPCs, that kind of thing, you know? So I've got 2 more scenes in Act 1 and 3 more in Act 2 to finish writing. I spent a bit of time doing that, but, hi. Abby's here. She likes the new windows. She wanted you to know. Need to do the music. I think that could be a fun stream. I need to put together a fade to black animation. I think that could happen. Like I was looking up old like CGA games, and apparently they didn't have access to both color palettes at the same time, but fuck it, I do what I want. So so I said I need to make the kitchen stuff, like ovens, stuff like that. Tweens might be yeah, it's the way they used to do fade in, fade out was really janky. Either it would be like individual pixels would be picked out and then they like all go black, or like lines of pixels go black and it goes from there. So yeah. Oh, and I need to fix the wall textures. They repeat weird, and I think I could fix that if I just like do them better. So it should be fine. For the most part, it works. I tried walking around in it some. It looks okay. But yeah. Tweens let you animate a specific property for an object. Oh, the fade to black animation? I was thinking about just doing like a sprite animation of several black lines. It should be fine. And I'd like it so that way like we have the screen region set up. Let's actually get into the game. Just kind of talking while I was waiting for people to file in. But yeah. I'm like low-key thinking about taking like a week half off, like just not streaming for like more than like maybe an hour or two every day, and go from that. And the reason for that is like I just need to sit down and spend some time typing. I did some while they were using they had like handheld blade things, handheld saws. Let me get chat up. We can see it a bit better. And that was fine. Also, I need to move my head down just a little bit. Except for the fact that it was loud as shit when they were doing their work. And like, again, fine, but not super conducive to writing when there's just this loud, obnoxious noise in the background. So there's that. Here we go. That's a little bit better. Window replacing, like they had to cut it out of the wall and then re-put insulation in. So I had to vacuum afterwards, but like, whatever. I'm fine with that. I like the root cellar. I like the idea of dig. Let's see if there's anything to pick up in here. Multiple places to dig. We got a letter that we already know about. We got some turnips. How far am I into this game? Day 32. I strongly suspect that I've said this before. I think this is one of those games that it's like I suspect it's one of those. Sorry, I'm just thinking about something. I'll explain my thought process in just a second. But like, I think this is one of those games like Outer Wilds, where when you know the solution, you can just finish it. I have not finished Nier. I should probably do so. We're almost at the end. I'm doing a little bit of exploring because if I recall last time, let me get the exact quote from, and is this the, I think this is the display capture. rather than the blueprints. There we go. That should be a bit better. I don't know if that's going to be that much different, but hey, how's it going, Billy? Let's see. On my desktop, I've got a note for one of the things, and I saw Hackerling trying to solve it last time, and I'm like, okay, right about at the same spot. She seems to be doing better, which is good, because I'm just like, that game was kind of rough. The teams for the last Block Wars were fucked. Won't the room layout sometimes? Yeah, and you can control that to some degree. Where the fuck is the password? Oh, okay. All right. If you count the small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count the small gates. All right. So what defines a small? That's a big gate to me. You know? This is a gate, right? So that's a gate. So that's 1. I don't really see what's important about that gate, but okay. Stop asking questions. Yeah, no, I'm just speaking out loud so that way you guys understand what my you did crack with a date. I've never done crack cocaine. No, actually. I stayed away from uppers. I don't really need uppers. I feel like I'm tense enough as is. Don't require that in my life. I mean, this is a big gate, right? Like, relative speaking. Yeah, I need to have like a queue. I think that's a big gate. So this is a small gate, right? This has got to be a small gate. That is a rhetorical question. And I will ask you guys, I'll say something like, hey guys, I just want to make sure this is a bridge, right? Like that is a question, you know? Whereas, like, I think it's the hey guys that really indicates that I'm trying to ask a question. I will try and be very explicit when I'm asking a question. If you're unsure, assume that I'm not asking a question. And then I'll just ask it again, and it'll be fine. I've used up a good chunk of steps just running back and forward. Use a safe word. Y'all are kinky. I don't need no safe word. No, we should probably invent one. Let's do spare bedroom. So we already have all these figured out. The breakfast nook could be legit. Yeah, you can always ask, like, is that a real question? Then I'll state that it isn't. And go from there. Let's try... I mean, like, realistically, I can't go through the front one because the things... No, YouTube chat's being fine. See, let's continue up the hallway. Hallways are really solid for being able to continue progress. It's really fucking good. I don't have any gyms yet, so I think I'll do the no contact room. And so I don't actually have to enter that room, which is great because it doesn't actually give you anything worth entering it for. The kitchen won't work. So I guess we're gonna have to go with the library or the pantry. Imagine if you had a house entirely made out of hallway. At a certain point, I would imagine that if your house is big enough, you can only really come up with so many different types of room. You know? Study. May spin gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's not really where I wanted that, but I guess it's fine. Ooh, a map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right. Thanks, game. Yeah, okay. "44 letters in the message. How many rows is this? Because I haven't actually done these two yet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 5 is 40. So then this is 44. So those letters are a thing. You're okay, Billy. It's just, you know, a recommendation not to try and spoil things. Part of the reason that I've been wanting to play this so much is because I realize that the more I don't play it, the more I forget about it, and then I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This safe, I don't think I have a solution for yet. Unless if this would be one of the safes that the 8 dates and 8 things would go to. So what do you set the... Yeah, I think this is to give you the indication that this is how the system works. It does not give you GT, D, R, in. It doesn't spell anything. I have like a handful of sticky notes on the floor. Like just on my desk, scattered about. If I can get a shovel and I can get the dog room, that would be really good. No gyms really makes it hard for me to progress anywhere into this place. I don't know as if I know what year it is, even. Here's a gym. That's pretty good. Now I'm just looking at random shit. Being like, when the fuck are you giving me this is information somehow. It's this? I mean, it's a clock. They all tell the same time all across the whole place. That's locked. Is it really though? You know what I mean? Like all of this shit. Green rooms do not cost gyms to draft. I don't like that it dead ends me though. Dice help. So these all dead end. Let's redraw the plans. I don't want one that dead ends, unless if it dead ends proper. Like, closet is fine. I could hit the closet here. I don't have the tomb on the estate today, so I'm not going to deal with that. Compass. Wait, did I have something there for a second? Did I, like, hover over something? Or did I just, like, imagine that my cursor changed color there for a second? I think I just imagined that. Okay, cool. What's up, Squirrels? How you doing? Let's put this puppy here. I'm in the room marked on the map, yeah. Alright, so another hallway or the commissary? Jesus Christ! So many scam calls. I'm doing alright. Could deal with less scam calls, but I'm okay. I think about this game a lot. I think that's a good game, in my opinion. If I think about your game a lot after I'm not playing it, it's a good game. This gets us to the foundation, which is nice. I could also just throw a hallway in there, which would be better. All right, I don't need to go to the foundation just yet, so... Yeah, I believe I'm already on the do not call thing, and that shit don't work. I would like maybe some things. I mean, all hallways is not the worst, assuming that you can get like a couple of things. One key card. Okay, so we saw the key card at some point. Let's try searching this room first. Is it in here? So what are all these rooms? That's the vault. That's a music room. That's the nook. That's the library. That's the spare room. Closet. Don't know. Office. This is the fucked up hallway, the room I'm in obviously right now, hence the yeah. This is the kids room. That's the archive. That's the nook again. Did we already identify the nook at one? Yeah, it's the exact same camera angle. It's kind of useless. This is that room where you can buy really important stuff. I don't know if I know that room. This is the ballroom, and then we have the pool, and then the vault again. Yeah, none of the doors are open on the monitor, which is interesting because that door is actually open. Was there something in the coffee mug? I'm gonna go with coffee? What do I do with such a place? I'd live here. I'd probably fucking move some family in too. I mean, God, there's too much room. I have too many rooms. Okay, so I can redraw if I'd like, but the parlor does take me back. Now, the question is, do I need keys? I do, but we just don't draw any. A box with a false statement contains the gems. This box, the box on the blue box is true, and then the blue box, What did we figure out? It was like, it wasn't the blue box on this one. I think I figured out that it was the black box, but I don't remember. I should probably memorize the answer to some of these puzzles. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, good. It's not locked. Commissary is fine. I want to hit up some, like, garden rooms on the right side if I can. It's kind of just a goodbye, I think. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Perfect. My cat, yeah. I mean, they're both fans of boxes. They're cats, as one would assume. They do like up a good box if they can get one. All right, so the door is locked, which means that I should try and search security room and back for holes to dig in and key cards, because when I got here, I checked the computer and it said there was one key card. Now we can see if there's anything else. No, just the key card. So we don't have anything in those rooms that we haven't already picked up. That's fine. Key card does not appear to be in this room. It could very easily be in a room that I did not enter. It also will not... Okay, I gained 2 for going in here, so I can freely search this room a little bit. There's no key card here, no key card here, no key card on the bedside, on the... If I could find a key, that would be great. If I could find the dog room, it'd be even better. I'll leave that one for a minute. We have a key card door, so theoretically we could open this if we could just find where the fuck I put that. We got a music room? That's pretty cool. I like that. Gives us the silver key, which allows us to open the door to anywhere. Cool. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. I mean, it sounds like inverse. Like, not in the verse, but... Oh, right. Secret extra key in there. And this is also the room where the treasure map should be. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's some gems and maybe like a cool guy key. How's the weather been? Went real cold the other day. It's a little bit cold today, but I'm keeping the windows open because the caulk that they used around the edge of the building smells a bit. So I'm letting that... Ooh, nice. Running shoes, yeah? Let's get that one. We can see what's on the other side of this door. Experimental house features. Sounds good. Does limit my forward progress a little bit, but... Nothing beeping in here. Immediately? Each time you eat an apple... I know of / remember Creepy Watson, yeah. Kind of wish it was easier to get out of that window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hallways. So 5 keys, or I wait and then potentially get more. Every time you find a shop, set your dice to 2. I don't have that many dice. Small chest could be good, but what's Creepy Watson? So they didn't program Watson in this one, like, Sherlock Holmes game all that well. He just, instead of having, like, legitimate pathfinding, he would just, like, when you turned away from him, he would teleport to your position. And the end result is it was creepy as shit. Oh, this did not go backwards. Okay. Let's re-roll the dice. Hallway is... I mean, the office gives us another key card. The foyer will unlock all the doors. Well, think that matters. But if it does, it's good now. I don't want to go that way yet. And I don't need the key card to get in through that one portion of... Okay, so I want to go back to the veranda, I think. It's the fastest way. We do have to go through here. We do also have the option to open this door. I don't know what this is going to do for me. I guess we could get a dead end here. Or a shit thing to happen. Let's do that. I think I might want to wait on digging that one until I'm on my way back. Something in the area. There it is. Just use a regular key on it. I don't have to use a special cool guy key. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your thing to 2. That does not negatively affect me right now because I have to. That being said, I should use this to get some expensive shit opened. Have the kitchen here. Oh, this is a shop. I gained 2 dice. That's nice. What is knowing? Dining room's good. Have ourselves a steak. Have dinner. And we can use this to actually exit without having to take a penalty on anything. This room feels like it should have more information to it. I'm noticing 3 is a thing. This might be just some, like, something weird with me, but... And maybe it's just to go along with, like, the holly motif, but, like, 1, 2, 3. Did you see salt? Oh, there is salt. Could he had the salt and eaten even more? Oh, well. We have a pretty straight shot back without having to worry about anything. So we'll do that. We're gonna use up all our dice on the next couple of doors. It's probably not worth. There was that one dig spot, and I didn't even think about the fact that we could probably reroute to go back here. Oh well. Yeah, this is the way. Just had to make sure. Had to make sure. Oh, I could have turned like twice there and saved myself some steps. Whoopsie. Well, there's some dirt here. Found some coin and an old tin can. Wasting even more steps. Let's go here. All right. So I want to... Oh, I couldn't have turned. Because I don't... No, I did go down this way. Oh, well. Whoopsie. We still didn't see the key card. That's a little upsetting. I think it's fine. We have 6 coins. What does that give us? We can get a sledgehammer. I don't know about that. It's not bad. It's just, do I need that right now? Special key, silver key, please work. All right, so I can re-roll this multiple times, and so I will. Another keycard door. And then this door is locked. So we do actually have to find that keycard then in order to progress. Let's look for that keycard. Ya prince and son? I am indeed. So it was before the security room that we found that there was one. I didn't go into the no contact room. That's a good point. I haven't missed anything, so that's good. Okay, let's look at the estate. We do have the den. I believe the den was early. And it shouldn't be picked up by the thing. I bet you it's probably in the mailroom or on the way to the mailroom. There's lots of dirt we can dig up. Gets us money. Money is good. It can be used to buy things. You know, like money. You can buy money with money. I guess that's what trading money is, because like people do that. Like, oh, this country's money is doing real good right now. This country's doing real poor. Just trade currencies. There's more dirt in the cellar as well. If I want to go there and deal with that. I don't know if I do. There's the key card. Easy as. I don't think I've ever fucked with this. I don't know what this is. Go ahead and take a picture of that with my phone so I don't have to write all that information down, but you know. And then this is in red text, so it's not actually true. And there's something hidden written down there, but it's really hard to read. No idea what that color puzzle unlocks. Yeah, same. And it looks like the 2 possible exits are locked to that. Yeah, I need to find some more garden rooms, because that's kind of the way you actually make progress, is you go to specific garden rooms to leave. Because that's where they put the levers. I go all the way to the pantry. I don't think I get anything special for passing through one room over another. We go in here. We don't go in that room. We didn't need to go into the pantry. I don't know why the fuck I think I have to go this way to get there. I must have done so in the first time, and I'm just like, let's go. Waste a bunch of steps running around in a circle. Speaking of, 20. Just in case if it matters. And then gyms are 3 for 1. Billiard room guarantees me a key, assuming I can solve the puzzle. I have the key card still, so it doesn't get used up. Nothing else there. Okay. 2. Move. Try and find my notes real quick. First words on the bite. Get rid of that. Okay, blue is first, then goes yellow, then purple, then pink. Blue is 6, 8. So 8 minus, or 8 times. I guess you would do 8 times, because we do the multiplication first. 8 times 2 is 16, minus 2 is 14. That's a number we can pick. Good sign. All right. 17 times 20 is an obnoxiously large number. Part of me feels like that's probably not right. It would be 14, and then that's 34? 340. Okay. So 340 divided by 10 is 34, minus 15. 34 minus 15 would be... I hate math. Can someone explain this to me like I'm 4? This is math for eccentric people. That would bring us down to 24. Then you drop another 5. That brings you to 19. I got that wrong. Answer is 14 on that one. And then I guess we take 17. We subtract 15 to give us 2 times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Okay. 10 plus 11 is 21. And then purple is division. So we got to be doing the pink is multiplication and yellow is subtraction. So 21 minus 20 is 1. Okay. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is still 3. Hey. 2 basic bitch keys. Opportunity to earn and spread cash. The conference room is right there. I'll do that. Still don't have the password or the gate thing situated. No way. No gyms, can't do it. No gambling for us. Legitimate question for chat. Do you see any doorways that I haven't already covered? Because I don't see anywhere that I could, like, open a new door, so we have to end the day, I think. We're gonna have so many fucking hallways. Okay, I'm stuck. We'll call it a day there, unfortunately, then. Which means that we can't save any of this stuff. I have a great hall, but it didn't go anywhere. I don't think I've got it out yet. No. I think I want to try that new Danganronpa game. Like the not Danganronpa game. That seems kind of like neat. I don't know how much progress I've made. Oh, nice. Lots of keys and a sleeping mask. Have you seen credits? Not yet, no. I haven't been able to beat the game yet. I don't know if I'll finish Ace Attorney. Honestly, I was just not vibing with it. I need to finish Nier because people want me to, and I don't mind finishing that one. But yeah. This isn't the right game for my... Okay, so like Tool Shed be really useful, but Shelter would be really good for just being able to open that door. I maybe should message... You know what? Let me do that right now. I'm going to message Shy and see if they've got a day free coming up that we could do an art day together. I guess I haven't messaged them for a minute. Find or start a conversation. Start a fight with someone. Shy. Hey, dude. Wanna do an art stream together at some point? I need to do a lot of BS on my game and it would be good to have some company. There we go. All right, so we know this password roughly. They responded right back being like, do you mean now? And I'm like, I mean, if you want. Because I'm not sure if people are really coming out for blueprints today. I think that, like, there are other things to be watched. And this guy cannot be called Ruta. That can't be their real name. Like, because... that doesn't work. Like, we've tried every... Let's do it one more time. Isn't there a real big demo happening right now? I don't know. R... Okay. Let's go through all the letters just to be sure. They did not do this any more annoying than they could have. C. D. We already did this? I know. We did, didn't we? But did we miss any letters? I don't think we did. Try cum bucket? I don't think it's cum bucket. F? You may have skipped X and Z. Aren't you at the wrong computer? Maybe that's the issue. I don't remember where I read that. Maybe that's the issue. Let me try root all the things. There's like, these pegs are of different length. Is this a gate of note? It looks like a gate of note, and it is smaller. That is such useless fucking information for me. And what was down here? I needed a key card. But no, I need the basement key. But it ain't that. No, you're good. I'm working on stuff Saturday. I mean, Saturday's fine with me. Hey, how you doing? At least this one's fast. E. F. Yeah, this game is like very spoiler heavy. I think I was just saying this a minute ago, but like, I think that this game is similar to Outer Wilds in that once you know the answer, you can beat the game in like a day. Like in-game day. Well, I just don't know this person's first name. I know everything else about them. Something tells me that it's not actually this. Root would be funny, but KLMN. I think we did M. I mean, yeah, it should just be admin. But they have like real security here. In O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Let me check some of my last pictures that I had. There is a May Day protest going on. I couldn't go to it because of the window situation, but it's situated now. God, my wife is so cute. Should ask her out. I have. She's getting to come home a little bit early today, which is nice. Okay, well, worth a shot. I guess I'll just go fuck around some, because I'm certainly not finding out here. I mean, I can grab that, but then I'm missing that one anyway. And what are you? What do you fucking mean? How did I meet my wife? I don't think we've ever told that story. She found me. Is how I'm gonna phrase it. And she shot her shot and it worked. I think that might be a with wife conversation. It's not like a bad story necessarily. I think that it's a good story. I've told that story multiple times. Okay. Yeah, it was actually like there is footage of it. It wasn't that was being tsundere. It's so here's the deal about me. I'm stupid as shit. Like her first, like, our first communications, because it was like long distance, were through like Facebook, and there's footage of the first conversation I had with my wife. I'll explain why in a second. So because me and my wife were long distance for like a while, right? We communicated a lot on Facebook, and then we moved over to Skype. So the first message she sent was through Facebook. And so like as an anniversary gift one year, I ended up giving her like printed out logs of our first conversations. And while I was getting that together, I was reading all the stuff that like I read over all the stuff that she was saying, and I was like, my God, she's trying so hard to like let me know that she's into me. And there is not a fucking brain cell firing in that head that understands that that's happening. Like, I do not get it. But anyway, the day that she first messaged me, to point out how fucking dense I am, a cute girl who was single was messaging me about my art, saying, hey, I really love your art. It's really good. It's like, hey, thanks. You can get it at column1.com. She's like, yeah, I know. I got some from... Anyway, so that first conversation was about my art. Gems are in the black box. Okay, hold on. Not in this box. I think that this is the one. I don't remember. Whatever. But yeah, she shot her shot, and it took me a year to figure out that the day that she first messaged me was Valentine's Day. And it's like, maybe she was trying to go somewhere with that. But yeah, no, we ended up dating by the 23rd, so like 9 days later we got it together. But yeah, so that day I was like, I'm gonna film some stuff for YouTube. I'm gonna go out into I bought some spyglasses that allowed me to film, and so I did that like free hugs thing, and I was gonna compile the footage and turn it into a YouTube video, and it just like ended up not being a thing at all. We only knew each other for like 9 days before dating. Yeah. And then we stayed dating until we got married. Metal detector would be good. Was the first date awkward in retrospect? Not really. Because again, we were long distance, so like... I almost threw up so many fucking times waiting for her to come down the stairs at Austin Bergstrom. Like, I was waiting for her to come down the stairs, and like, Austin Bergstrom Airport, 'cause long distance, like, I picked her up from the airport. Everything today is 50% off. Wow. That would have been good 5 seconds ago before I bought that. Only valid at the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, smith, and bookshop. Nice. Where the fuck is it? Let's just dead end it here. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I didn't pick up the signs. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just like, what if, like, because, like, it's one thing to date, like, long distance, but, like, what if I smell bad? What if, like, she gets here and she's like, man, you are not the guy I thought you were. Like, you suck ass, actually. Like, what if, like, what if she doesn't show? What if, you know, like, there was a plane crash and I didn't hear about it, and I don't know, just like, what if all the bad things? It's like I got anxiety or some shit. I've dated long. I don't recommend it, especially nowadays. Like, it just seems so much harder than it used to be. Like, every now and then we'll have little moments where we'll go, like, let's be thankful for the things that we can be thankful for here, you know? This is fucking useless, thank you. I have played Ina Dream Barbecue. I beat it on stream. Long distance is so fucking rough. See, what was that? Had so many contingency plans in case meeting my boyfriend IRL for the first time went bad. We've been together for 8 years and living together for 6. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the same energy. What did I think of the Ina game? It was good. It was good. It was what an Ina game should be. Like, very much on the nose with, like, matching the aesthetic to the comic or the cartoon. We have fucked ourselves. So, that's awesome. Yep. Yep. Glad this is all half price. I want to try some more random passwords in the... Yeah, sure. We'll open this door. Hey, the utility closet. Maybe we can do whatever the fuck that shit was. Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay. So I gotta make them all green first. Then plus... Looks like this one has to go blue, and that makes that red. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so I think I got the puzzle. I think I gotta go from the other side first. Okay. Where did I get the inspiration for my nickname? So I grew up in a small town, not as small as the one I live in now, but I grew up in a small town in the middle of nowhere. And the only notable feature, like the reason I was such a homebody was because like we had a like cornfield out there. And that was like, if you wanted to go somewhere fun, you could go to the cornfield. Which, I didn't, because that's not actually fun. Okay. So now I've done this. So, Scarecrow is like that, referencing the fact that I lived in the middle of nowhere. Reverend is referencing the fact that I am a, you know, certified reverend. But also, just as a note, I'm not Christian. I'm agnostic atheist. But I did it so that way I could marry gay people back when it was like, well, you could marry people if you know, if someone wants to. Because I was like, look, it's my fucking constitutional right to give people happiness, right? So if I want to make someone happy by marrying two people, then there we go. So I was like, I'll just become a reverend, and then I can just marry whoever to anything. First, it was a little bit of a joke, and then it started turning into a thing where it was like, actually, gay people could use that. So I was like, you know what? I will do the job. If no preacher wants to, that's fine. That's their fucking religion or whatever stupid shit they want to say. It's not the God I grew up with, but I will fucking do that shit. I did check to see. I believe I'm still eligible, but I'm not sure. Okay, so like, what the fuck does this mean? Oh, that's new. Can I marry my I don't know as if hamsters have the right. So, yeah, I did hear about that. It's kind of the same energy I was coming at it. You know, me and Guy Fieri. We're on the same page on that one. I'm all down for people to have their own liberties and freedoms and shit. Not in your religion to be kind or caring about people? Cool, I fucking hate you. But, you know, that's your choice. If you're into small government, then, it doesn't matter. Right? You're a small government guy. Why the fuck are you trying to control what other people are doing? I have been to a Buc-ee's. It is the nicest truck stop that you can go to. So the only indication we have, so first off it says, press any of the buttons above to make it blue. So you make them all green and then you can make it blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. And it shows all purple except for the rightmost one, which is red. Exactly. Like, I grew up, like, Episcopalian, and, like, I did not read the part of the Bible where it said, be a dickhead because Jesus said so. That was not one of the fucking commandments as far as I'm aware. So, like, you know, in my opinion, Christianity's fine. It's just, you know, some people suck ass. So white is new, but it doesn't mean anything. I turned it off for the sake of, you know, turning it off. I just flicked all the switches around. I don't know what the fuck this is going to achieve for me. Not really sure what I'm trying to achieve here. Turning the room dark does negate the effect, yeah. It also says on the note from the, this is from the mailroom. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. So I'm assuming that whatever we need to know at this point. There's like some other step that I need to do at some point, and I don't know what I need to do now. Episcopalians are cool, explicitly in my book. Just because I grew up that way, but they do end up like having a lot of like women preachers, and my choir director growing up was a lesbian couple. Like, well, not, you know, both of them, but just one of them was a lesbian. I mean, I guess they both were because they were married. They were respected as if they were married in that church before marriage, like gay marriage, was legally allowed in America. Because yeah, they're not assholes about shit. We can dig stuff and then pet dog, pet dog, pet dog, pet dog, pet dog. Cat. You know what I could find? I could find a freezer and freeze some of this shit. I'm done looking at the drawings. I believe we found all the drawings. We know what they mean. The only two that I don't have are the top two, but that... Yeah, let's get the freezer going. Let's try this. Not for staff use. But this is for staff use. And that's a fucking letter, but it's... Yeah. I'm not staff though, but it's written in red. The little yellow, like, school bus is real in America. Like, that yellow school bus that you see in every movie, that is legitimately just the thing. Red writing is always wrong. I think that whoever's trapped in that shelter, or was, I start off with some stuff that's good. Yeah, I mean, it would be weird if there was a brand for that, but yeah, no, like, literally every bus is either that or, like, a version that has, like, less slots, and those are the short buses that special need kids use and are mocked constantly. But maybe there's just not that many people that live in that side of town or whatever. I don't know. I didn't ride the bus ever as a kid because I just didn't. My parents were able to drop me off, and after a while my mom started working at the same school that I was, you know. My mom worked as a school teacher in the computer lab for a good chunk of time. So, like, a lot of my love for, like, old DOS games and stuff like that comes from that period of my time where, like, my mom was, like, picked up a job and started working at the school, helping out the computer room. And they had, like, an old, like, who's a what's it computer. And we could play Frogger and Oregon Trail and couple other ones. So, like, I think that's part of the reason why I'm in love with the Town of Nowhere, like, CGA thing. Do you believe in Jesus? No. No offense to any Christians out there, but I don't. Wonder what she thinks of state. Well, she eventually started homeschooling me, so I mean, I think that tells you. Alley Cat, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I'd imagine you are fucking scared of that shit right now. Hello? What do your elven eyes see, my dude? Secret key. Alley Cat. This doesn't ring a bell, no. All right, so 16. Four? Or no, it'd be 9? 9. Right. 16 minus 1 is 15, divided by 3 is 5. 4. So that multiplies or times? That's great news. Do you believe in the magic in a young girl's heart? I haven't carved out any, so I haven't checked. but I am otherwise ambivalent to the magic in a young girl's heart. I think that would require some like murder, or at least like dissection of a human body. All right, so anyway, oh, okay, so okay, and then that becomes 8, so it becomes 1? Okay. Hey, key card. I will say, like, kind of fucking wild that... Why are you guys making this weird? Where is the key? Where is it? It's over on... God. They're so small! I mean, in order to get the breaker box open, we have to, like... Key, at least. Oh, I found, so Tobias Forge, no wait, yeah, no, that's the guy from, Ghost. He ended up, what's the name of the guy that I watched? I don't remember his name. He did the Gaudy Cross thing. When he did the Gaudy Cross, like, cover, he was giving, like, advice on how to sound like Ghost. He did a review of, their most recent song, Peacefield. It's the intro song to the newest album. And both of us picked up on the same thing. I'm like, wait, isn't this just fucking Journey? It was Separate Waves. He seems like a nice guy for the most part. I know there was that kerfuffle with the band. He ended up winning that case. Sure, okay, I'm not a Journey fan, but also I'm just like, why the fuck are you... That riff was Journey. Like, it's very specific, it's... They made Magna Carta Cartel. The spinoff guys? Oh, okay. Their new album definitely has like more of a power ballad kind of vibe, at least on a few of the songs. It was a interesting choice on their behalf. Magna Carta Cartel. I'll have to check them out. More metals. What genre? Arnetro, thank you for the raid, my dude. Variety raid. I also do variety streaming. I don't know if you guys have been around here before, but welcome by. We're just talking about the new Ghost album, and it's okay. It's not bad. Some ways it kind of feels like just more of the same. Like, not in a disparaging or bad way, but just like in a, like, why? Yeah, this game does have spoilers. I can't take the elevator, it just won't help me any. You can go down the elevator, it just won't help me right now. Yeah, if you spoil, I will kill you. With murder. Until you die. Also known as ban you. Alright, you have a good one, Billy. Thanks for letting me know that Jesus still likes me or whatever. Put it in the title, it's not there right now. I mean, like, I've said it so many fucking times, haven't I? Tags exist. Yeah, exactly. And I've got the tags. To the new chatters, I'll just let them know. 5-hour streams are a bitch, dude. I do a variety stream as well. I hope that your stream went well. What were you streaming? I guess I should have asked that before you said you were about to head off, but what you been up to? Oh my god. Ay ay ay. Wow. Honestly, having viewers on like your 4th stream is fucking huge, dude. Like, if you have viewers by stream 4, you've done something right. I'm curious to know what your strat was. Because I've been a streamer for, like, over a decade now. I don't remember exactly how long. Okay. I think I solved this one before as well. Looks like it did. Slingbot Survivor. Nice. Mao sounds like a... Isn't Mao just like a regular card game? Post in every self-promo channel. I'm surprised that that is working. I have to go through the chapel. I fucking hate it here. Anything? For my trouble? No? Alright. Post in every single pro... I guess that's the trick, man. Ah. Baltro but Uno. That sounds like it could be good. Like Baltro. Let's just get to the end of this hall. God. That closet keeps showing up. It's gonna dead end me at some point. I fucking know it. It's pronounced Balatro. Find me someone who knows how to pronounce it right. I have so many things. Cloister. I'm working on a game as well. It is part 3 in a series of games. This is the first one that's an actual video game and not a Twitch plays experience. And that should be releasing sometime. Hopefully by the time that the other one... Okay, Great Hall is really important. There we go. Okay. What can I do to increase my fucking chances at this point? Nothing. Wherever you enter the vestibule, I don't think we've ever entered the vestibule. I explicitly need to enter that place on the right side. I would like... Oh, nice. Oh my god, look at how many resources I have. I have so many things. Later, I'm gonna be like, I have nothing. I'm very excited to have things right now. That closet is every fucking room. What you got? Shovel? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Magnifying glass? Situationally good, but I'll take it. And then I can get a set of gems. I think I'll save my money. Okay. I've not hit that room yet. Experimental house features could be good. Can you imagine if we, like, I don't know why I thought this, but you saying that we only have 2 hands got me thinking, like, what if we had a hand that was, like, coming out, like, in between our, like on the rabbit trail on guys, like, in between your belly button and your dick? What if our hand, like, appeared there? We could use it to jerk ourselves off all of the time. I don't think any progress would have... We would still be cavemen. We would still be cavemen. No one would fucking do shit. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk... For each bedroom you draft after the second, whenever you draft a shop room. I don't think there's that many shops left to draft. I think there are some bedrooms. I mean, this is like... I don't know if that counts as unlocking if I just bash it with a hammer, but it is unlocked. Weird one. Well, I mean, no, it's slightly down from your belly button. Like, in between your belly button and your dick. Not a lot, but just a little bit. I don't think we need to use words like prehensile foreskin here, do we? I don't think that they're... Wait, you can go to room directory to see the rooms. That's when I activate it. I hate that. But sometimes there's shit in here that I need. There's not today. Showroom. Laundry room. I guess it's the laundry room. I don't think there's anything I care about. Make the dick a tentacle so we wouldn't need hands. Yeah? I need gems, it turns out. There's no lock boxes in there. All right, hit the button again. This should be fine. But didn't I flick the switch? Do I have to go back? Well, I've never been in here, so I guess I should search it. Let's see. Sucks ass? Alright, great. I guess we'll go through the rotunda. Yeah. Run dead. Unfortunately. That's some bullshit. I think we could just leave it on this setting, right? Okay. You cannot preemptively flick the brake. That's so bad! I fucking hate it. Bleach! Alright. Swap your keys with your gems. Money for gems. I think it's just that it feels bad right now. What the fuck? Why is... Oh, it's the furnace. Right, okay. It's like, why is it warbly? Furnace. I can't believe I just figured that out. All right. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you. Okay? Okay. Oh, the commissary. Okay. Whoa. Nice. Shovel's very important. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me run an ad. 1 minute 30, BRB. Something. We got somewhere. We could use this code in other places. It'll be great. Be right back. All right, I'm back. You can save so much time by pissing into your own mouth. I need to get some more water. Okay. All right. Well, at least we have the network password. That's something. Just got off to work, so that's a clip now. There you are. What is there? You know what? I don't give a shit. Let's get some bad rooms that I never take. Maybe there'll be information in here. The day we all dreaded has arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for detail in following instructions left by the Baron himself. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 paid month leave and must vacate the premises by the 6th of November. French maid outfit. No bunny ears on anyone? I don't see anything of note in this image. It's pretty solid. That's me being like, what the fuck? Just trying to like, here, hold on. I'll pull it up. Yeah, I was just like, the fuck is this? Like, I was trying to see in the laundry room. Kind of figured someone would clip it. Why is that not a thing I can do? Is there a reason I can't flick screen? I'm sorry. Is there a reason I can't switch screen? What the fuck? There's no transition. I can't switch screen regions. Hello? I can only switch to this one? Well, okay. I can do that, but I can't. Well, there's the screen region anyway. There's me going like, the fuck is going on here? Oh, now I have a transition button. Okay. All right. No, we'll probably have to switch here in a minute, one way or another. Aquarium. Sure. Maybe we can solve the aquarium mystery while we're here. I don't know. Go to the pump room, get all the water out of here, and then just check and see what this does if it has no water. Is there anything that I'd want to check? Not really. Let's have 2 rooms to open. Okay. Denoted in verse. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, I think that, like, you just have this, right? We already know the first 4. Maybe, like, kitchen? Let's redraw the plans. Sure, the showroom. I'm not going in there, though, because I have $0. I don't want the boiler. I don't want any of these rooms. Yeah, I can go to the vestibule. All right, I think I'm gonna just go back to the entrance if I can. So what's the cleanest path back home? All the way to the rotunda. Fucking hate this room. Not using up some of my steps sometimes is nice. I'm trying to get the pump room if I can. Drawing room is not going to do me anything. Oh? Open? Interesting doorway? Yeah, you have to go through here. Then we might be able to log into the network and get some shit done. Just drop off. I mean, I literally have everything. Can I get to the foundation? I can, but I'm likely to run out of steps before I get there. Okay. Let's do the shovel? Shovel's pretty good. I'm gonna see if I can get to the thing. I'm just gonna go for it Because I've got the running shoes, sometimes I won't use up steps going through rooms. So maybe I make it? It's unlikely. But what if I did? See? There. That didn't use up a step. That one did. That one did. That one did. We just have to be lucky on this last one. I don't have the shovel anymore, of course. I would assume that this is gonna count as a stab. Yep. We got nothing. I need a key for there that I don't have. This just allows you to call the elevator in case if you come in from outside or something. But if you had the key card, you could skip to the foundation, which is pretty fucking good, especially with it halfway down. This is also to see if it costs me a step to go upstairs. It does not. It does, however, cost me a step to go outside. Oh well. All right, let's do all the outside stuff real quick first. I don't know. I don't know how this house is supposed to work. I wonder if this is the nephew, the main character, whatever. If this is their first time being here. Couldn't I take that off the thing? I thought I could. No? Okay. Alright, so I need the basement key, which is a separate key than one I've got. I do not have arachnophobia. I'm not really scared of animals unless if I know that they actually are a threat to me. And most spiders are not. Oh, okay. That's only some that are that. Did I spell it wrong? Erectophobia? Oh god, my dick's erect! I wonder if that's a thing that someone has. Probably. Humans are weird. I've not seen the movie Arachnophobia. I would assume that it's bad if you have arachnophobia to watch the movie Arachnophobia. Like, I'm really not scared of, little guys. Like, spiders generally don't want to hurt you. They mostly just want to be left alone. We were gardening the other day, like, one crawled out of the, That can't be all to the tomb, man. There's gotta be more to this place. Yeah, dolphins are fucked. Dolphins are absolutely fucked up. For the most part, they're just kind of fellas, you know? But I was messing around with the compost and this little spider comes out. So I trick him onto my glove, which has fingernails for some reason. Cursed as shit. My gardening gloves have like essentially like drawn on fingernails. Just like, why the fuck would you do that? What the fuck is that shit? But it's fine. This really is just this. And the information, I guess. I mean, that seems too specific. I mean, like, this candle's missing, and... no, oh, the gloves. They're downstairs somewhere. I don't really feel like getting them right now if I can avoid it. But, anyway, I ended up, getting him onto my glove and getting him to, like, go somewhere else. And he was like, I will fucking fight you. And I'm like, dude, no. Absolutely not. And he was trying to square up with me, and I'm just like, dude, you are, like, not even 100th of my size. You are fine, my friend. That guy just had full, like, fucking fight or fight reflexes. The fucker did not want to fly. So, it was, you know, he got scared off by, like, a bee or a hornet that was in the area. And that was the end of that, but, God, I'm gonna dead end myself real early if I do that. How about the den? I think I should probably avoid the hallways so that way I don't have only hallways. Jeez, come on, man. Don't fuck me in every corner. Like, allow me to progress, game, please. Drawing room? I need that hallway. My God. Okay. This statement is of no help at all. Okay. The gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. What if just that boss? I mean, then that means that the blue box is true, right? Have more exits out. I don't think that I have like a... You're killing it at the parlor puzzles. Those ones are pretty easy for me. They're just logic puzzles. I'm gonna get locked out again. I know this is happening. I need a specific hallway. So I'm gonna ask for a hallway here. Great Hall. Let's fucking go. Now then, don't have the key to unlock the door, but I know where it is. I think I... I don't know what the game considers a dead end to go find gold in the basement, but We can go check that once we've run out of rooms to go to, I think. Ooh. That's very helpful. And I have the shovel. And there's a doggo. A fucked up weird dog, but a dog. I like low-key miss having a dog. But like Kermit's enough of a dog that, you know, it works out. Abby too. Abby's a different kind of dog. She's a pug. Useless. Useless, useless, useless. Everything the fuck the... Just need to get back to the foundation. I don't know why that opens locked doors, but I'll take it. Greater chance of finding items. That's really fucking good. Okay. Keys are fine. I need keys. Nothing else in here. All right. All the way back then. I'm really glad the secret passage play worked. The car place does have 3 holes, or 3 keys. Would have been the correct answer, I guess. Kind of wanted a little bit of everything aside from gold. I'm pretty good on gold. Knowing where that is helps a lot. Cats are pretty self-reliant, I'll be honest. Like, you just get yourself a cat that, like... No, you're fine, you're fine. A place for keys. Maybe I can find the other key. Special key. Oh boy, it's a secret garden key. That'll fucking not do shit. Let's go. Lockpick kit. All right, hold on. Let me check the gallery. I had, okay, this is the map I want to look at. So, right here, it's 3 from the top, which is fertile ground, which means that I should be able to get a garden there. Okay. Lucky us that we found the one door that we could unlock at the end. Oh. Oh, yes. Spread dirt on the driveway. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, wherever you spend 2 or more gyms drafting a room, just put some dirt out there. Okay. Well, we're locked out until we find the key card. Broken lever. I don't know if it goes to the gambling room or just the one garden room, but I digress. We go through to the other side. Okay. Cats like to sing about their accomplishments. Abby likes to sing when she needs something. But yeah. I love cats. They're so fucking cute. My wife mentioned it the other day, but it's kind of wild that we can just like have an animal and just like let it roam our house. Like, isn't that kind of amazing, actually? There are all these like random fellas just hanging out. Abby is unaware of what she needs at any given time. I guess I'll take it in the walk-in closet, but it's not really what I was looking for. You can just have a little guy. That's 4 items. I don't see anything else in here. Yeah. All right. There's dirt out on the lawn. Maybe I just go dig up some dirt. See if that gets us. I don't think that it will. Nice. Last time. Great. And while we're out here, maybe we can fuck around down here. I feel like I need like the... What is it called? The beep boop metal detector. I need a beep boop for this. Zoom. Have I not hit any dead ends? Is that what you're fucking telling me, game? Yeah, your definition of dead end and my definition of dead end are different? Turn up. I don't think checking the map would help with that. Oh. What did that fucking do? Oh, there we go. We can buy some keys when we leave. That's gonna be based on the church, isn't it? Fuck me. Like, who has their hands up in the pictures or some shit like that? So clearly some have to have their arms up and some have to have their arms down. I don't know who. Has any progress been made? Yes. We got a little bit of progress. And now this is happening as well. Okay, hold on. I gotta look through some of my old pictures. $45,292. Maybe it's 4-5. So it's 9. Seven. 14 divided by 9? Can't. It's got to be 45 then. So I found a different puzzle that I had scrolled through. It's on one of the notes. 45. $45 minus 2 is 43 times 2 is 86 divided by 9. It's like not evenly divisible by 9. I have no idea. There's another note I wrote or have in here about see if any of these books are available. No. Letters. Survey results. Some pictures I took at the trolley. My notes. My wife being cute again. God, I fucking love her. Pretty sure there was a message about the statues in the church. Okay, here's some random shit that I installed. Need to probably like delete all this shit, but whatever. God damn. Why are we mathing? I thought that was important. Okay. Let's see. More stuff with the wife. More images. Okay, yeah, no. I don't have one for this. Fuck. So that means that I've got to go back to the church. Which I don't think I can do here. I can go ahead and get into the room I got locked out of. Wait. We're planting mostly like food stuff in the garden. It'll probably make like a confirmation noise. But next time we're at the church, we check out those stained glass and we take pictures. We keep picking this fucking tomb until we find what we need. I can't actually get a key card, I don't think, because I think I already bought the special key. And there's like no more doors, right? There's one door to the left. Maybe that works for me. Maybe I get the key card from behind that. Right now we have kale, carrots, squash, and rhubarb growing. The rhubarb was from the previous person who owned the plot. So, like, it's kind of banger because we didn't have to, like, start it. It's just there. And it's a perennial, so, like, we'll have it regardless, which is pretty fucking nice. Don't know if the secret garden key will help right now. They're great fertilizer? Nice. We got like a compost thing at the garden, so like we can get compost pretty easily. But it is nice to have. Rhubarb makes a fun sound as it grows. I'll be honest, I didn't stay by it long enough to hear. But that also sounds like bullshit? Rhubarb growing live stream. Oh, the chapel. That actually I care about this time. All of them are held low except for that one, which is like a scepter. I have no idea. Like I said, we didn't plant the rhubarb, it's just there. Alright, I'm gonna try and take his picture of as many as I can each time. I'm hoping that our strawberries will survive as well, but I'm pretty sure that they're dead. Like, I think we got a bad batch of seeds. It happens. I'm not too concerned about it. They're also marked with numbers. I don't know what that means yet. Commissary, sure. Rhubarb leaves are toxic. I see. There's not a lot to spend my money on anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check stuff in a sec, but I just figured I'd go ahead and try and push as far forward as I can first. Okay, cool, good. Okay. So then, I can hit the locksmith and get a key, but the key I need is specifically the key card. And there's nowhere else I can go. I need a regular key for that door, though. So can I buy a regular key? Guess I could have bought more keys had I saved money. All right, so now we've got a courtyard. Courtyard is always left unlocked. That's nice for us. Shovel. Graham's number. Why are we bringing up Graham's number? I vaguely remember Graham's number, and I don't remember what it means. But I'm aware of its existence, I think. I guess I know the name Graham's number, but I don't know what it means anymore. Terrace. West Wing Hall. Observatory? It's the biggest number. Okay. And it's just called Graham's number. Oh, okay. Okay. Is good enough to get us through. Oh my god. Oh. There's no way that this actually works out. I'm gonna lose money as soon as I go through there, so I might as well get this first, get the running shoes, and then maybe I can make it all the way back to the beginning again if I need to. The fucking chapel's where I needed to be. Oh my god, I have so few steps. Okay, worth a shot. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's the basement key. You must go up to go down. Okay. First time, yeah. Okay. I have to get outside in order to use this. I have 15 steps. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I can get all the way to the basement. I can't get to the foundation from here. No key card means that that's going to be rough as well. I might be able to save some steps with the shoes. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it to go around this way. I don't need to unlock both sides of it. I don't think so. It's impossible for me to get to the foundation this time. We could definitely stash it in the code check. Bedroom will add 2 steps. I have the shoes on as well. Should be able to make it all the way to the basement. And if not, we can just, you know, stash it in the code check. Fuck! I went the wrong way. I need to go through the bar. Well, I'm fucked. Why am I such a fucking idiot? I get 2 extra steps for going into this room. 4, actually. Yes! Nice. Sleep mask for the win. Okay. Alright. I don't know what I solved, but I solved something. This is the only steps that you actually manually open. Or manually go down, as far as I know. Okay, I can't go into the water, which means that I can't use the dock. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Angel points to dreams. Basement. Yeah. Wait, what? Buried floor plan. Labeled at 10. Where the fuck is 10? We may not have it yet. Man, it is good that I got the fucking magnifying glass. This looks like a puzzle. I can't interact with it, so maybe it's not. I don't know if I get to keep the key or not. Let's see. No, it's an inventory item. So I have enough steps to put it back in the code check, though. I sort of have the terminal password. I have one of them. Oh? You remember that Look Outside game? The writer is the Katana Zero guy. Oh. Happy May 1st, everyone. Fuck. I do not know of that song, no. I can see that there's something beyond that door. I have no idea what any of this shit is. Fuck am I missing? Like, I have to come at it from another way, but I can't fucking... So I gotta go through the foundation, I bet. And then I gotta come at that one from the other side, else I can't open and close that. And then... I mean, like... if I can be on the other side of it, then I can push it, I would assume. Okay. I still don't know really that much, but I did progress the game some. Technically. Okay. So we put the key up. Anything else that we need to do? I think we just put the key up and try and get back to the foundation. Go to the tomb? No, let me go to the... Let me go here first. It's right here. Then we'll... Oh, wait, hold on. That's fucking nothing. Would have saved me some steps. Basement key. All right. It's good. That being said, I did get the benefit of, like, by not having the key card to go through the laboratory, I gained the input. Okay, hold on. It said something about the angel pointing the way. Oh, right, I have an upgrade disc. Before we go into the tomb, let's go use the upgrade disc. Free step, good. I was gonna use up 2 more steps, then 2 more steps getting back. As long as I can hit at least 1 more running guy, or running shoe before getting back. Oh my god. I'm just on a fucking roll right now. Bunk room. One that I almost never draft. Okay. You have okay, so it's you get double some resource. Money is probably the least helpful. Bunk room upgrades suck. Yeah, these are actually kind of shit. Double your keys, I guess. I think the shoes is specifically long distance steps. Like double gyms was the other good one. Maybe this just only works outside for the most part. Like you can go for a run around outside. Dead end upgrades. I mean, like, yeah, I don't want to go to a dead end in any case, you know? Like, it doesn't really fucking help. Okay. So I'm looking for one with a scepter. I assume I gotta do them, like, in a certain order, but, like, we're not gonna okay. Oh, to stop you from farming bedroom steps. Gotcha. Okay. So it's either pull them all up or pull them all down. So they're all down right now. So let's start with 1 and go from there. So 1. Is the farmer with the hoe. It's either supposed to be the first down or the first up. One of the two. 2 is the chef with the pizza paddle. 3 is the farmer. Farmer. 4 is the chimney sweep. I think that's what we're going for here. 5 on the other side of the room is the maid. 6 is the rider with crop. And then 7 is the angel. Okay, so let's try that again, but going down instead. Yeah, they were originally upright. I think that I wanted to just make sure that, like, it was either they'll all have to go down or they'll all have to go up. So it's like, let me just start with that and go from there. So that one, then it's the chef. Wherever the fuck I left her. Where the fuck did I leave the chef? There you are. 2. 3 is the farmer with pitchfork. Four is the chimney sweep, which is over here. No, wait, that was the chimney sweep. 4. 5 is... But a functioning memory system, I tell you. Maid? Does seem to be dragging around in an order. 6 is... you, and then 7 will be the angel. Oh, that's some weird perspective shit. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go that way in a sec, but... Ah! I don't see the 10 yet. Love the rad skulls, by the way. Just sick. Sick as fuck. Okay. Just doing a little exploring. Just doing a little explore. Giant arrow brings me here. Tells me to go in this room. Oh! Alright. Yeah. Okay. You can, yeah, I can reflood the fountain from here. If I had access to the pump room, and then I could lower this down 1 notch. I think just like 1 notch is all I needed to be able to use the boat to get across to the other side, which will allow me to use the, I think I can, so that's, pump room is necessary. But, okay, we made progress. We'll call it a day there. Would have liked to do it in the canonical 30 days that I would have had for this, roughly, but... It looked like it wasn't going to be a good run, but it was. Okay, you must go down to go up, so I won't be able to get into that room until later. And I don't need to open both doors in order to access that. I need to do something else before I get to that room. I don't know what. We'll find out, I guess. Gained 2 gems yesterday. I was like, what the fuck did I get that for? Closet. Pretty fucking big, my dude. Pretty fucking big. Let's go down to whatever that is over there. Could be tomb. God, what is the name of that fired employee? There's still stuff to be solved in there. I still don't have the admin password for that one. But we can get somewhere. We need the code check. And that's about it. We need the code check and the pump room. Getting a key would be helpful. Not getting locked out early. The fountain is still open, yes. It stays open until you change the water levels in the pump room. If you do the time save, you might be able to still get stuff. Neat. Gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. I think it was supposed to be blue. Oh well. Pump room. Important. We also need to be able to make it to the fucking other room over there. So hopefully we can just walk through here. Oh wow, you're just gonna let me have it this time. Thank you. So we no longer have to get to the antechamber anymore. We have to get elsewhere. Pump room, huge. Okay, so the reservoir is humped up to pump 2. I need to put water somewhere. So we got to put some water back into fountain 1, which means that I need to switch the tank to one of them, and then okay. I've not seen Twink Master today. It's probably too much. Now we got to get some water out of the kitchen one. So the kitchen is the fourth one, and 4 connects up to tank 2. Does tank 1 connect up to 4? It does. Okay, so we can put some water in here from this left tank. Get some room for the water. Okay, then we go back to the kitchen. And the kitchen hooks up through 4 directly to it. Right? And then the reservoir is pump 1. Let's turn that to normal. Turn this to normal. And then now we can pump out. That was wrong. I can't believe I've done this. I have to fix this now, which is just an extra series of steps, which sucks. Okay, now we go back to the fountain. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. No, other way. Okay, other way with all of it. Is there a VTuber drama? Saw there was something going on with Cinder, who I'm only aware of because I one time while invisible in Minecraft farted really loud at her. There was hella big drama? Oh? Tell me more. Is it real or is it stupid? She got outed for trash talking all of her supposed friends. That's a bad thing if she's wrong. And business sabotage via manipulation. Yeah. It is sounding worse the more you guys say. It sounds less defensible. She was spreading rumors and trying to make big VTuber artists drop all their commissions with people she was jealous of. Who's Cinder? She's a fire fox girl. I will say that, like, Hellhound VTuber. with massive badonks, which kind of goes without saying. I guess what I'm trying to ask is, like, her V-card trading card price cratered in price. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but, like, I don't know the situation, so I'm just gonna ask. Her apology was borderline ukulele tier. Was she wrong in what she was saying? Cinder was very wrong. I don't understand the manager as her boyfriend is a bad thing. Oh, that is weird to do. This is like several times of you mentioning it, Legend. Yes, I don't care. Oh, hey, True Blue. I thought you were Twink Master there for a second. I was like, hey, people were just talking about you. She threw her boyfriend under the bus. I mean, yeah. Why do you keep saying Google Docky? There's Twink Master. Yeah. Speaking of, it's a new meme. I see. I need to go this way. Oh, Google Docky. Like chicken jockey? Is that what we're doing? There were 6 Google Docs in like the first 48 hours. Yeah, I saw it all go down, but I didn't really like process it. She posted her bad apology and someone replied with Jack Black saying Google Docky. I see. Who is she? A VTuber. That's all you really need to understand. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to YouTuber drama here in a minute. Wait a minute. This looks like it can be pulled out of the way, but not from this angle. Which is annoying as shit. Oh, this one can be pulled. And then this one can be pushed? No? Oh, that's a thing with gamer subs now? That's interesting. Did they disavow her or no? Oh, I don't know why people are asking for you. They're asking if you were around and wanted your opinion on something, I think. Just the Google Docky meme? Is that it? Okay. She's not... Oh. I hope the people who have fucked me over in my life see the same kind of, that is a wall you bomb, 100%. I don't know what I've achieved by getting here. Looks like there's a staircase down there, but like, so what? What can I do about this? Oh! Okay. And that'll help to get across that gap, which allows me to get back there. Okay, cool, got it. Cinder is the current owner, not okay. But it's not good that she's owning it right now while... Yeah, I think that if you sponsor that many people, eventually you're gonna get some. I don't really know what I'm doing with that. It feels like I need to pull this over there, but I can't do that from this angle. She has no shame with being racist. I mean, like, nowadays is a good time to be like, if you're gonna tilt totally into the let's be a racist sack of shit angle, not a bad time to be doing it. Not my preferred game plan, in that I'm not a sack of shit, but it's out there as an option. Out there as an option. Right. There are two conversations going on right now. No, Cinder did not do Nazi stuff. That's an unrelated person who has a sponsorship with GamerSupps that is not her. So, like, you could argue that she does, but Cinder is just doing some Mean Girls BS. I mean, I'm just like, I was talking about this last time, and then chat was like, Rev, have you talked to your therapist about this? And I'm like, no, what? I don't have one. Like, I have seen what Cinder is being accused of so many fucking times in the streaming industry. It is not even like, I'm not even like surprised. I'm just like, oh, that's what she did? People can get in trouble for that? That's bad, I guess? VTuber fans have been going through it recently? Oh. Okay. Need a magnifying glass for this, really, but Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. No idea what that means, but we're gonna take a picture of it. VTuber fans are kind of oblivious. Understood. Tried forcing another GSupps artist who is her friend essentially to only do art for her and had the artist cancel other VTuber projects that the artist was excited to do. Hello? Is that wife? Welcome home, my love. Welcome home. Early wife home. I left the windows downstairs open to like let out the smell of it. I don't know if you could smell it when you got home.
Not really, but I opened it very warm.
Is it?
Very warm.
Oh.
I think I made water.
Can you? I'm in the middle of the stream. Is it okay if we do that like at after I'm done, like 5 o'clock or so? Okay. I love you. Love you a lot. There's some BS about being able to, yeah, wife. I was gonna try and like use the zoom feature on my phone to read the stuff that I need the magnifying glass for, but I can't. It doesn't work. The text is too blurry. The VTuber stuff is like bad vibes. Like people care? The text at the very bottom is very tiny. I think I just go find a magnifying glass rather than doing that. They straight up changed the texture with the magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, like, it seems like the whole thing is worked out pretty straightforward. Like, yeah, I started the conversation. It's fine. I hope this means that I don't need it anymore. That is true. It's gonna dead end regardless. I'd love it for it to be the commissary. And then I was just thinking I needed something. Shovel is good. Oh, it dropped an hour ago. Oh shit. What, the Google Docky? What is this one? Is this the Nazi one? Cinder was a week ago. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much of it, like, dropped. Which drama is this? Jesus fuck. VTuber fans eating shit. Saber Spark. Multiple big cartoon YouTubers were being outed for sexual harassment, sexual assault, and other inappropriate behavior towards minors. Oof. There was this guy that I watched, like, there's this guy that I watched for a while, and he always had like this kind of like weird kid-friendly vibe. And wasn't until later that I found out that he had been canceled at one point for creeping on underage fans, and that absolutely fucking killed the vibe. That's not Saberspark. I don't know what Cybersuck is, but like, yeah, kid friendly is, yeah, apparently there is Saberspark controversy. Okay, what did I need? I needed a magnifying glass, which I didn't find. Saberspark does reviews of cartoons, I think? Yeah, I guess that's the truth. Just want to see if there's anything worth talking about in this room. Looks like not so much. So, what did Saberspark do? Like, you're saying that some cartoon creators or cartoon YouTube creators had, like, grossness? I'm starting to feel bad for anyone who makes YouTuber merch. Like any company that makes YouTuber merch? What do you mean? Ah. Bricky owns a company that does like YouTuber merch. Yeah, I outsource my YouTuber merch to y'all. Where he had, okay. I mean, like, the merch that I've got right now available on patreon.com/RevScarecrow. So, according to chat, as you can read, I mean, being 18 is, I mean, like, okay. Like, at least he's not a pedophile on top of it, but still bad? Still real bad? Like, real bad. I don't know how old, like, Saberspark is, but yeah. All that, like, barely legal stuff is always like, you know? That's just the worst thing, not all of it. Okay, good, great, awesome, great, awesome, good. Metal detector would be good here. Shovel, I guess, could give me a key. I just need a key. Oh! Okay, that's even worse. Hiya. Like, just don't do that, man. Oh, wait. I can go down the elevator now. I think that most Japanese VTubers use, oh, that doesn't help us. Hey, wrong guy. How you doing? Like, wrong guy. I've flirted with fans before in the past, but, you know, it worked out. Is there some controversy around Phileas? I don't know who that is. Guara is retiring. Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, I mean, like, I flirted with my wife, obviously, before she was, you know, in a relationship with me. And she was a fan, I guess, first. But, like, she's an adult. And I love her. I just feel a little bit like, this is kind of the reason I feel a little bit weird about bringing up that part of our story. Because, like, I'm not that guy, you know? But a lot of YouTubers are. The number of YouTubers who have done, like, something that they just, like, a weird contact with like someone. Like, yeah. So it's like, does that... I always feel like, does that put me in the same category as some of these people? And like, well, no, because I don't sexually assault people. So there's that going for me. I generally have had a rule against contacting like anyone outside of like conversations that more than one person could be like see, right? So like if you send me a message on like Discord or something and I don't respond to it, it's because of that shit. Hey Legend, I'm gonna give you a warning. I don't want to ban you. But your attempts at hinting are way, way beyond hints at this point, right? Wasn't meant to be that. That's totally chill. That's totally chill. Is it really true when they say parasocial relationships ghost both? Yes, it is. Oh, that's weird. Death just hanging out above the bed. I guess that's the addition that's been changed. The reason I don't contact people, like that I don't message you back on Discord and such, unless if I really know you well, is because I don't want to be caught in a situation where someone says I did something that I didn't. That's the easiest way to get around it. Geist instead of guest, yeah. Is that realistically going to happen to me? No. But it's a security measure to make sure that weird shit doesn't go down. Well, I did reply to you eventually, Twingmaster, because, you know, like, it was kind of, we had to at that point. Bookshop? I don't think I've been there yet. What am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to the rooms to get to me to the antechamber. I'm also trying to get to... I need a magnifying glass. Oh, okay. I don't have enough money for any of this shit. New clues sold out in hours. Should come to no surprise, but the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes with only 14 months after the distressing report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating this book, the writing of this book was completed well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will go to the Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that hopes to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing is conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Interesting. So I want to buy that book at some point, but it does appear to be 100% outside of my fucking... Yeah. I like it. I like the story writing in this. It's incredibly solid. It keeps me wondering what the fuck is going on, which is what I need it to do. I mean, really what I need here is I need a magnifying glass. It is a neat world they're building, and because of the way that it drips feeds information to you, like I found out about like some stuff in the library, and I read her books in the storeroom or whatever, and then like, you know, I've progressed from there. It's interesting to be able to do that. It feels like what I think a lot of people praise Dark Souls for, in like, it doesn't go, here's what's happening. You're just given random pieces of information that you have to put together. To me, that's a lot better. Whereas Dark Souls, you have to find someone's pants to be able to do that. I just don't really feel like that has the same thing going on. Secret passage is fine. That's not how you get Dark Souls lore? To be honest, I have no fucking clue how you get Dark Souls lore. Do I go to a okay, where do you find a magnifying glass? Probably a shop. You get that by watching someone on YouTube. Okay, so for people who don't watch people on YouTube, how do the people on YouTube find out about shit? Like, how the fuck do you learn anything? Like, I have attempted to understand the lore of that game, but it is not immediately obvious. Kirby does have lore, yes. I think if I don't really care about my money. Oh, right, I have the thing. I guess I need to be able to go down into the basement again. But not through the way that I have. I have a shovel. That allows me to get through. Wait, no? No? No. There's not dirt? Fuck? So I'm blocked out again, aren't I? Alright, I'm gonna drop this off at the code check, the key. Like in a positive way, Twinkmaster? Where did I leave the... Code check is to the side here. It's balanced around gacha mechanics. It's fucking wild. gonna give him the key here, just in case. And then... I think we've done everything we can. Yeah. I feel like we're about to beat this game any second now. I hate Fextra Life. Their content is unfucking usable. And it's everywhere. And they're so much better at SEO than all the other ones. I hate that they can use it to view bot effectively. Didn't I... I need the tomb. I have not tried to use any of the, like, I haven't used a wiki in a minute. Usually chat acts as my wiki. And chat's a bit more reliable than any of those. If I do say so myself. Like, if I ask chat a question, they will give me probably the right answer. I should go ahead and get the Great Hall, even if I'm not going to use it yet. Right. Because that's one of the places I need to get. I also need the garden. And I don't know if I need that later or not. It's a little hard to tell. I don't need to go through that door, though, so I can go through this one instead. Get some food. Good up on supplies, generally. Classroom is a gym requirement. Geist room. I think I go back and use the key on that one door to continue forward. 7 locked doors is not the best thing ever. Man, there's so much fucking drama out there. Have any of these chuckle fucks ever considered just not doing that shit? I genuinely think that YouTuber plaques are cursed totems. I have 0 of those. Like, I never got to the 100,000. But like, Vinny and Yol did, so does that mean that like, they're bad? Fred has one, I guess. Keep it that way. Keep on fucking it up. Fred never got his. Limes has one too? That sucks. God, I would fucking throw hands if I didn't get one. If I ever get a channel to 100,000 subs, I will absolutely fucking kill someone. Like, they need to give me my goddamn plaque. Because I've wanted that goddamn plaque for years, but at some point I just decided, you know what? I'd rather focus on streaming. Than this shit. Have to go around. Really has been like 15 years, yeah. And I want a plaque, but it's just not worth, you know, the time. Unfortunately. Please give me a magnifying glass. They're here. They're $4. We're buying one. And you know what? We'll buy a shovel too, because I'm a slut for a shovel. Some people here are in their 20s, yeah. What if YouTube said you can have a plaque if you nuked a country? Do I get to pick which one? Can I target the leadership specifically? This is not actionable as a threat. Bedroom? Extra allowance for whatever that's gonna do me? Key. I just need this to connect, man. Hello, Parlor. What is your fucking puzzle today? Spending about half a brain cell in solving you. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. Okay? The gems are in the blue box. Alright, well. Nowhere to dig, so I gotta leave. No, it is of help because yeah, this one is wrong. It is helpful in that it's not helpful. I guess we go all the way back to the corridor? I just need a key. Maybe I can buy one from commissary? Have you seen the horse race test? No, what are we talking about? Can't get gems or we can't get keys. Do you know about jovial merriment? I do not. We're gonna have to do another stream where you guys just tell me random shit, I think. I'm behind on the times. Yeah, I'd have no idea what these new memes are. Hello, boy. Merp, merp. Is that what you have to say for yourself? Well, come on up. Yeah, I don't use Twitter anymore because it sucks. and makes me anxious. Just bad. Let us see the boy. He's just hanging out in my lap. Is it okay if people see that you're in my lap? Is boy? You settling? Yeah, it's a good boy. Is that a boy? Lay down. I didn't delete my account. I just like kept it in case if I need it or if it ever stops being shit. I heard about, I think you were telling me earlier that Asmongold does want children to work in them. Like, what Asmongold wants is kind of irrelevant to me, unless if he has some actionable ability to do something about it. Which it doesn't sound like that he does. So, there's that. Let's go through the boudoir. Alright, let me look at a horse race test. Oh. Oh, it looks like shit. What? What the fuck is this? This is the worst looking horse. Polls show that nearly half the people in favor of more manual labor jobs are going to America wouldn't work one themselves. Hi. Yeah, purse. All right, I'll see you later, Soki. Have good therapy. Until one wins and people make Yuri of it. Oh, okay. Lots of Yuri and fan art. All right, well, lesbians stay winning, I guess. I would love the horse race. I have a feeling that it's a shit post, so I probably would love it. Just haven't looked into it yet. Also, cock cam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Forgot the boy getting on my lap actually means something. The winners get Yurified. Who are they Yuried with? The loser? The game wants to fuck me over so hard here. Like, it's like, you cannot enter the Foundation. Please, for the love of God, don't do this to me. Finally, let's go. Okay. Orange and yellow gotten Yuried because they end up in the same space a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not get banned for cock cam. $10 billion, but you must have a permanent CalArts smile. I don't think a majority of people would recognize it as such if it happened. That's permanently unlocked. That's really fucking good for me. Right, and then the magnifying glass is for this thing. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in a separate location for redundancy. However, we've been told the locations of the reserve system will not be disclosed to staff. Underground north of reservoir. Okay. So, I mean, that kind of takes me back where I needed to go in the first place, I think. Let me bomb that wall, honestly. And then did I clip into that for a second? How did I do that? Yeah, we got that. I think I got everything out of the basement. That button is suspicious. I can get up there. I can get to it. Yeah, I can get to it. I think. Well, I mean, that one's not gonna work. There's not another one I can move. Okay. So once I get stuck on this side, I'm just gonna be stuck. Right? I'm not sure how much of a gap I can jump, but... Oh, okay, that's fine then. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do for me, but it's a thing to do. I can press a button. Rev making progress. I've been making progress all day, my dude. We're here to win. Okay. Is there... Smash that like, right. Smash that like button. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Maybe I'm just like allergic to it. Okay. Smash that prostate. Okay, we did it. Oh? Hello? Fuck. Well, that didn't help me. That, now I'm just stuck. All right. That's where that one doorway goes. Oh. We'll turn it a few more times. I just want to go to some of these other places. It's a full fucking map. Let's go. To the north lever. Buried floor plan. There it is. It's through the there. Through the basement. Machinarium. Machinarium has one door for each cog in your house. What the fuck is that? Sure? So these are the two configurations that allow me to get over here. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go check. Can't empty the reservoir completely. I don't think I have anything I can... The problem is that down there will work under certain circumstances, but not the ones that lead me to where I want to go here. This gets us to the lever raise, but without being able to get back and forth from... Like, this has to connect up to something in order for that to help me. It doesn't. How do I... Yeah. I am streaming tomorrow. So the days that I'm not streaming are Tuesday, Wednesday. And I have a light stream usually on Monday. Yeah, I can't get to that. And to get to that, if you have to go down in the well, which I believe is how I got there. I do stream on Mondays. It's just very short streams. It's usually about 3 hours instead. So the secret number 10 room was, I can't, okay. Tomb or fountain? Yeah, I would prefer the tomb, so I'm gonna have to end the day in order to progress, but let me check something real quick. Compare the map versus where I saw the 10. Okay. Let me orient myself real quick. All right. So this is the room. Okay, so right there, we're there. So I'm looking at the short end of the long room. Do I need a shovel? I do. Okay. So with that on my left, the exit thing I want to go to is going to be on my right over this way. These are the pillars. Okay. So you go past the pillars around the corner here. There's 2 boxes. Okay. And we have this squarish room. It should be like here. What am I looking for? There's a broken beam here. So the antechamber isn't the 46th room, it turns out. It's just a room. Yeah, it's just one of the 45. That allows me to turn this shit. I can go to one extra area from here. I mean, I can do that, but I was able to get into the antechamber. Yes, I got to the antechamber. I'm going back to this so I can discover some more about it. Okay, so it's right there, right at where that corner is. Yeah, I entered the antechamber. Buried floor plan. Right there on the corner of the room. Okay. Right where that curve happens. How I tell the game that I know about it, I don't know. I'm interested in the new Danganronpa thing. I have a shovel, so I should be able to dig it up. I just wasn't sure exactly where I needed to be, so I came back here to double check. I apologize. It's not actually called Danganronpa, but it basically is. It's like 100 Line Academy or whatever. Yeah. I was thinking about starting that sometime. There we go. Oh. Okay. Paradise Killer is one that I should play. I might consider it. I like the idea of more Danganronpa games. Promise Mascot Agency was not my jam. Welcome back, Billy. You're right. I got no beef with you, my dude. I didn't really hate the demo. I wasn't into it. Like, I wasn't like vibing with it, and that's just that was all I could do that day. There were no more rooms I could go to. Danganronpa is a puzzle game where the purpose is to like solve murders. It's sort of like the anime version of Saw, where the villain is trying to teach you something by murdering you gently. Yeah. Danganronpa, Zero Time Escape, and Ace Attorney are all visual novels for people who don't normally like them. I don't think I get to control this. I think it's just happening. Like, I grew up in the South. Like, everyone I knew growing up was Christian. It's just like a thing. I don't have a problem with Christians. I have a problem with some Christians being like a shithead, you know? Also, do I have braces for my legs? I've just now noticed that. All right, so now we can go around this room and actually do shit to it. I don't even hate Catholics, man. Okay, cool. No. They're good Catholics. I based one character from March of the Mice after a Catholic that I knew that I was really good friends with when I was doing protest stuff. Like, they're not the beef, you know? All right, what's over here? Anything, or is it just literally a dead end like it looks like? Oh! Foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been somewhat bittersweet experience working on a historically significant excavation for the past 30-odd months. Been able to share any of that with the world. Maybe one day. Still, the significant amount of work that has been yet to be done, it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnel next month. It may be many generations before they are next opened. Okay. Nice. Any collab plans? Saturday maybe with Chai? Mike says we should do something soon as well, but I haven't gotten in touch with him to be able to do that. Like, and we'll figure that thing out. I've known a lot of people who Bible bash like real fucking hard. Is Saturday the Minecraft thing? No, Saturday is gonna be ideally Saturday will be doing some art for the game. Okay. Okay, so I can get here now that I'm here. So that won't help, I don't think. Well, all of this is in a room. This is one area. Bring it up, I won't be able to walk, so it doesn't need anything. So we do one more rotate, and that should be good. That allows us to get there, which is something, I guess. I don't really care. What I do care about is 2 turns from now. 1 and 2. I'm glad I checked that room out, because it looks like a fucking nothing. But I know this game, man. Fucking know this game. Alright, let's check out this tunnel real quick first. Not locked. Very much reminds me of that one bit in the forest. There it fucking is. None of those doors are real. Now I have to get to it. I have nothing in the place yet, but I can get to it. I can do it. I could possibly win this game. Tonight. Now. Hello? This is a spin or an up? This is a spin. Okay. Are you an up over there? That's an up. The music is nice, isn't it? Okay, so we can go through here. It doesn't look like that's meant to be a place you can go to. I would live in any house that was provided to me. Are you kidding me? I love this game as well. One of my favorite things about it so far, though, has been that I've been able to stream without spoilers. Like, that's huge for me. Yeah, I'd live in these fucking tunnels. Are you kidding me? Like, who's gonna be like, no, I don't want to have a free fucking house? Keeps you from cheating, basically. All right, all right. Gotta wait for this to go around. I'm gonna go take a piss. Hopefully nothing happens. If anything does, let me know.
What is that? It's the end.
You are a very special boy.
Well, what did I miss? Anything? Can we make you can make spoiler jokes once I beat the game, but like we need to like beat the game. Nothing? Okay. Oh, Sleepy Corpse loves you, kitties. I missed that. Okay, I think I just have to leave. Pooh? Like Winnie the Pooh? Has it out for me? Him in what fucking army? Poob. I don't know who Poob is. So that immediately takes them out of my like concerns. It has it for me. Great. Poob floob? Uh-huh. You want to tell me more, or do you just want to leave me in the dark about what the fuck everyone's talking about? Hey, Clump Pubes, how you doing? There are two false statements. There's only one statement that is true. The white box is empty. Oh, is this... Have you seen the new show? It's on Tubi. It's literally on Hebe. It's Poodoo with ads. Is it literally Dippy? You can find it on Wino. Dude, it's on Grumpy. It's a Phoebo original. It's on Poob. You can watch it on Poob. You can go to Poob and watch it. Log on to Poob right now. Go to Poob. Dive into Poob. You can Poob it. It's on Poob. Has it for you. Poob has it for you. Yeah. There are two false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. The only information we have is that there are gyms possibly here. There we go. A lot of these puzzles just end up being, there's only one box that's mentioned, so somehow the logic has to work out that that's the one. Because otherwise, if it were the black one, like, what information would you have at all to run on that is the black one, not the white one? Or the black one, not the blue one? So it's like, the only one we have any information on is that one. So I guess that's it. Solves a lot of the puzzles in this game, if you just think that way. You remember that fat fetish game where at the end the guy steals your... What are you talking about? They're doing AI dubs of foreign languages now. Yeah. ZTech? Yeah, I did probably stream that one. If it's a ZTech game, I've definitely played it. I've played every single ZTech. No, I think they mean actual AI dubs. It's pretty rare to find, like, a book that isn't AI narrated anymore. I think we back out. Thank you. I don't have any inventory. I have lots of inventory items. I'll take it. Lost and found. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose... Oh my god. Run faster, you freak! What? But I don't need keys! Oh, I do need keys still. No, 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 no. Just gotta go. Just gotta go. Okay. All right, so what the fuck did I just run through? I had a minute where I could just grab, like, walk through anything. I couldn't go through there. The door was locked. I'm not like a huge fan of the battery pack. Oh, the four-way hall? I should have done that one. Did I have that as an option? I just didn't take it? That sucks ass. Okay. So I need to go into a hallway. I go all the way through the... Okay. The battery pack allows you to upgrade some items in a very specific room, which I find to not be very useful. Nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. I don't need the basement key anymore, I don't think. It looks like I was able to open everything. Do I take the closet now? Wait. It is the tomb this time. Die. Oh, I see what you did there. That's cute. I do have an yeah. I do have an upgrade disc, so I need to go find a use for that. It probably says things. Sorry about the cat. What room do I need to find? That'll allow me to find another... Allows me to find the Great Hallway. That's what I was looking for. I believe this one's the side one. Like the middle ones, I think, are just blocked off. Okay, we go back the way we came. Foundation room's not gonna help us. Key will. I can't go through here yet, but... That would be cute if it worked, but it doesn't. Let's do the aquarium. We can find the other key, but we haven't yet. Okay, I think I've got enough rerolls to make this work. I don't have a key. Okay, I have to go find another key. I think I go through the music room, maybe? I just need to make some money. 10 gold. Well, no, I've bought that already. Well, it definitely can't end like this. I'd have to win for it to end. Steps are going to be very tight. Parlor. I think I need the entrance hall to lead me to, like, keys? Just give me keys? The shovel being taken from me is pretty awful, actually. I can reroll. Are there any that guarantee have room or keys? This one. Okay. Keys? The billiard room. Yeah, that would have been the other answer. Okay. It would have been more efficient to go through the foundation. Is it more efficient to turn around now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey Billy, totally chill that you're Christian. But can we, like, bring it down a notch? I don't have a key card now. I don't think I need it. I would have to call the elevator, which would be the other way. I'm on 1. Can I just be given extra steps for no reason? I got other options. Maybe there's... Oh, yeah, I should upgrade. For each bedroom, but you have to, like, get there. No, I did not win. I have 1 step. If I walk into the antechamber, the run ends. And I need to do 1 step beyond the antechamber. Gyms are good, but, like, the least important out of these? I could try and sprint to the moon door, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna go with that one because apples are good. All right. Here we go. Ah! Yeah, I didn't think the game was gonna let me, but I was out of other options. Here the fuck we go again, y'all. I thought about taking the spa room, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it today. Maybe we get the tomb. Aside from the tomb, I can't think of anything else that I'd want to see. Because the tomb gives me access to the thing. I guess tool shed? It was between tool shed or the other one. Where's my other tool? I can use up water in order to get more gems whenever I enter a garden. On a 1-to-1 ratio of 1 water drop per gem. I don't know if I can get more. I don't know what they're for. Most of the places I'm trying to get are gardens. Can I get more water somehow? I guess I'll find out. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Verified number. Hello? 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 Okay.
Hi, thanks for holding for me. It's Robert for the Police Officers Support Committee PAC. We're reaching out to everyone in the area because more and more police officers get assaulted on the job every day. As a PAC and not a charity, our goal is to elect lawmakers who will support our police officers with more training and life-saving equipment. With that in mind, we'd like to count on you for a non-tax deductible contribution and send you out a return envelope, okay?
Can I get some more information on that? I was just curious what kind of training you're talking about.
No, this is a political action committee. Can we count on you for a $15 or $20 contribution?
Well, no, I was asking about the training that you think that they should be getting. Oh, okay. It started off as a real person, then they switched to Robert. I'm going to switch to a recording line. Okay. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true, and the gems are in the only box with a true statement. I think it was just pre-recorded. That reminds me of the cop that started shooting. Well, his life was in danger, man. What, like, acorns are deadly, dude. And listen, we've never been in a high tension situation where someone could end up killed. Just go ahead and put my knife on my belt real quick. Sorry, just noticed it on the desk there. Anyway, no one is in this chat has been in a high stress situation where like lethal force needed to be used, okay? And would not know what it's like to be in that situation. So, you know. Only someone with that kind of experience where they were threatened to an inch of their life would be able to have a take on this. There's a joke. Yeah, you've had a gun pointed at you twice and you have no idea how stressful it is. Because, like, come on, what if you don't do what they want? Didn't they have to, like, maybe kill someone? So stressful. So stressful. The gyms are in the only box with a true statement, okay? One of the other boxes is true. Okay. The gyms are in the only box with a false statement. Okay. One of the other boxes is true. Let's walk through this real quick. Gyms are in the only box with a true statement. I am on day 39. Gyms are the only box with a true statement. Okay. So there's one box that has a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Okay. The gyms are in the only box with a false statement. Okay. So then, okay, so if this is false, then the gyms are in the only box with a true statement. Or they're in one of the boxes with a false statement. The gyms are only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. In both cases, two are wrong, and yeah, I think it is white. Oh well. I don't think I need the boiler room anymore. Spare room does me some... Yeah, that one was a bit of a mind fuck. I did not have that one at all. Yeah, I got it mixed up. It happens. Alright, bedroom. Whenever you're into this room, gain 2 feet. Good. I need a key, really. Not that kind, but thank you. Still have a lot of rooms to explore in the beginning. Doesn't cost me anything to use. 8th is the last one. Okay. I get feats for walking through there. Nah, I don't want the garage yet. I can take the garage now, but... How come your mom lets you have extra feet? Some people are into it. We just need to make it to the antechamber but we also need to go downstairs, which requires a key card. Okay, well, I do have exactly 2 hallways, but like, that doesn't help me any. Where's Joe? Well, we've seen the slime trail from Joe again, so apparently in the house. Running shoes, sledgehammer, gym. Sledgehammer can get me more. I can't afford any of this shit. Going down doesn't require a key card. You're right. I just know it's gonna be that one now in that hallway. Nursery, whenever you draft, okay. So that cuts off this room. It gets us a key. I don't want the storeroom yet. I'll take the closet. Nice. Save myself a coin there. I'm gonna hit up the commissary, get the feats. Right? Okay, now let me double check my map. I go back the way I came. Still don't have a key. Okay, I go this way. Not a super fan of that. Hey, Clown Pubes. You winning, son? Not entirely sure what I have to do in order to make the feet thing actually, like, trigger. But I guess it didn't, and I went the wrong way. This way? Seems like it's chance-based, yeah. Have y'all ever seen gorilla feet? Yep. Clown Pubes got called out. Clown Pubes has never spoken a word in my chat. Okay, we can go down. We can unlock the thing. Drawing room. There we go. Use the key. We go through and we hard roll for the things that we need to redraw plans. Okay. Got food waiting for me back there. Key? Money? Oh, thank you. I don't have a foyer yet. I'll take the other one. Awkward. Awkward to put it behind that. Courtyard's always left unlocked. Okay. Free gyms, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a shovel here. That's helpful. How am I mispronouncing foyer? 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 I feel like I'm pretty close to finishing this game. Can I be honest with you? I just have to have the game, like, cooperate with me a little. Foyer. Oh, it's French. Yeah, no. No. I'm not going to pronounce it that way. I've decided against it. The goat check. No, I saw the goat check thing. Chat is saying it in the fake French way. Yeah, no, I'm gonna call it a foyer because that's the way it's spelled in fucking, like, American English, and that's good enough for me. Not to sound like an American. Like, I'm not pretentious enough to go foyer. I was hanging out in the foyer the other day. Words are fucking fake as shit. That doesn't help me at all. Why did I think that was gonna help me? Oh, right, I had this. I can go and do that shit. But that doesn't help me any. I just have to keep turning it. Like, who has a foyer in this economy? The game has more puzzles. I feel like I'm getting pretty far. I'm doing pretty good today, I think. Foyer is the entrance. The foyer is the entrance to your house, yes. It's like, in America we have mud rooms. Yeah. And that's not even, like, mudrooms are not even a thing unless if you have, like, you live in, like, the north. Like, I had not heard of mudrooms. Mudroom is a room, it's a foyer, that you take off your gross boots that have mud on them, so that way you don't track it into the house. Usually kind of a, like, northerner thing, because it's like, you move it. Yeah, snow or mud. So you don't, like, drag that shit through the rest of the house. Something you need in the north, not something you really need in the south where it doesn't rain and it doesn't snow. Everyone takes their boots off at the entrance in the foyer or the mud room. I've been to a mud room before. Okay. It barely rains in the south comparison to up here. Fucking rains every other goddamn day here, it seems. I have a key. I can potentially take this to where I need to go, which is the end of this hall. That usually has a dirt thing to fuck with. Okay. What's in the freezer allows you to freeze how much money and gems you have until the next day. You can't gain any, but you can't lose any. Do I need a key card? I need to just waste rooms. I think that is the foyer, yeah. Oh. 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 Hold on, let me get out a Doesn't that end with a negative number? Give me a minute. That can't be the right answer. Hold on. No, I'm right. Okay. Hi, boy. You a cold boy? You are a cold boy. Maybe I subtract these, then square it? So that's 2 squared is 4? Okay. 9? Oh, that's good. You have exactly 2 hallways. We absolutely the fuck do not. We'll get another hallway. It doesn't follow Pedmass, no. It's some British bullshit. You know where I want to go. Motherfucker! Boy. So full of love. Laboratory sounds fine. It also allows us to go around the corner, which is cool. Hi. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, for each bedroom you draft at... Okay. Okay. That's a good boy. I don't think there's anything here that I don't know about, unfortunately. I was hoping that would give me more information, but it doesn't. The kennel could be helpful. For your convenience, it does not need to be capitalized. Thank you. I wouldn't call that a spoiler. I would just say that that's like just help. It's like you already have the answer. The only thing that changes is whether or not I hit, you know, the ability to do more shit or not. Or, yeah, so. You have 2 keys. We could go through. Need the key card for one, and I'm random drafting for the other, and I really need to not random draft right now. I need to specifically draft the big door room. What's up, boy? You wouldn't go anywhere. Herman's in my lap again, because he's a good boy like that, which is great. Oh, what a grumpy tail. He's flicking his tail super fast, like fucking dad not petting me. Mean dad. Grump, grump. I'm sorry, sometimes I gotta play the game. Okay? Calm down. There it is. There's a calm boy. We don't need to be grumpy. It's okay. The Grumpster. Here's boy. Look at you. I don't know why I did this. There's sometimes a key card in here. Not today. No other reason to be in here. All right. Look at how grumpy that tail is. Why are you grumpy? Flicky tail, like you're grumpy about something, like you're not just a baby. You ever consider that? You might just be a baby? My room's always left unlocked. I don't really need to get in there. The key chamber, I can buy keys there, but I have to go through the chapel to do it. The dark room I don't have keys for, but it's closer. Maybe I go through the courtyard. I need it to be that one really long hallway room. Yeah, I need the Great Hall. That's it. Not through the church. Yeah. Well, aren't you just the sweetest? 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I don't have the gym for it, though. This counts as a bedroom. Once I get a certain number of them, then it just... There you go. 46. Just go through here. You're locked? Yeah. So just the dark room has to not be locked, I guess. I mean, I have the basement key, but that doesn't really do anything for me. I've got the door open. I don't have the basement key, but I don't care. Yeah, I guess we go to the dark room. I don't think that this is the run either, but I'm trying to make it the run. The nice thing is that I'm going below 40 repetitively. I did fully drain the fountain, yes. Please don't be a key. Wish me luck, chat. Cool. There's no, open slots left, yeah? We're done? We're done. Top dark room, I need a key card for that. I could potentially get one out of the locksmith. I don't think that it's going to be 5 gold, though. Like, it's got to be more than 5. There's no way they'd make it cheap. Is there anywhere I haven't gone? Is there dirt I could dig in here, maybe? On the floor somewhere that I can't see? I don't see it. I don't think that's a thing. Call it a day, then. Right of security. That one is also locked. I think it's 8 for a special key and then 10 for a lockpick. Yeah, picking the laboratory was probably a bad idea, but I got this. I got a package, so maybe it's something useful. 2 keys, brass compass. The tomb ensures that I don't actually have to go all the way to... Yeah, that was an upgrade. Protects you from red rooms. I think that's great. I think that by the time I find the mailroom, most of the time my run's probably fucked anyway. And upgrading it, like, I figured I was going to have more runs after that one that got it in the first place. That I was just like, let's do that as the upgrade. Because then I can get it regardless of what happens. And I have a clean slate to start a good run. There are advantages to both, for sure. Spare bedroom. I could hit the closet really early. I want to go up the right side. Right side has so many things that could potentially be the correct answer for me to win. I have 2 doors that I have to get to. I think I want to go somewhere else then. Until I run out of energy. Welcome back, Bill. These things happen. Cats are important. I think this is it. I've read all the books. Okay, I'm gonna do a 180 and clean up here. Go to some of the early ones in the other sides so we can burn out some of these locations that I need to go away. That way I can make it up the right side without losing a whole bunch of shit. Or getting dead-ended by, like, closet or some shit. Pantry. There we go. Cool. Get that shit out of the way. Get us some food. Boudoir. It's not gonna help. Courtyard could help. I mean, I guess it's... We've almost got this. Do you think people who have libraries like that actually read a book every 4 to... My wife actually reads all those. Like when she checks out a shit ton of books, she usually reads all of them. I usually don't. I normally have to find my books on like... It has to be digital. If it's not audio, I can't really read it. I think I've read every book that I own, excluding maybe like 1 or 2. But reading is just not an enjoyable hobby for me. Skill issue, I think. Dyslexia issue, I guess. I want to say I am. I don't know, Billy. I do like libraries. They're really nice. Ours is really good. We have a few around the area, and they're actually like legit. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzles is harder than it seems, which is false. And yet you read chat. It really depends. Like, I think it's the time commitment of a book. And I don't think anyone in chat will accuse me of reading chat well. Just read it. Let's go to this door first. It's kind of nerve-wracking to try and like figure out what I'm gonna pick now, because like I just got to get to a couple of good rooms. I do like audiobooks. I read a shit ton of audiobooks, and they're very helpful to me. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's legitimately just... But I do love me a good audiobook. I unfortunately haven't read any recently that were any good. I read this one that was like Human Pet Story, which I don't think was a fetish thing, but it definitely could have been. I thought so. I thought all of the rooms here were fucking unlocked. Isn't that the point of this? The premise of the book is that a human gets adopted by aliens. Something. It's supposed to be wholesome. It's fine. It wasn't good enough to talk about. Read this other one that was about a gangster who got isekai'd into a zombie apocalypse. Awful. Legitimately shit. Coat check. Drawing room. Could be real. Chapel is fine over here. I don't actually want it here, but I will tolerate its existence. Keys for sale at the locksmith. Laboratory. I can realistically open the right door the easiest. I don't actually know where there are any comic book stores near me. I think I reroll on this one as well, yeah. I do have shelter, you're right. Storeroom? I forgot about the shelter. The human pet one was okay. It was just like fine. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't anything weird enough like going on. It was just like the story starts after he's been abused by his previous owners who are using him for dog fighting. I just need to get to the room. Okay. The draft pool is absolutely polluted with bullshit now, yeah. But maybe there'll be a hallway here. I have to use the dark room. I hate that. It's not locked or anything. That's great news. That one doesn't go anywhere. Okay, cool. So we go back. It's sheltered, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, so we go through the chapel. And I just need to find that hallway. The study? That could help. Just making sure I'm hitting everything that I need to. There's so many puzzles that I'm gonna end up leaving unsolved, like all the save passwords. I can go through the dark room and see if there's anything in there when I need to. It's too far back for me to hit right now, but it's good to know. Are you kidding me? I don't really want that right now. I think I've opened the front one, but I don't know. Workshop could be fine. It just doesn't really help any. It might help. Maybe I can combine items into something better or something. I don't fucking know. What in the goddamn... Okay, we have that. We got the lever. That's good. We actually know how to open the leftmost one. It's in the one image. Secret garden is where I need to go. So we need to find gardens. Fair enough. Maid's chamber. Oh, I'm sheltered from its effects because of the... Oh, that's so nice. Okay. I think that was the last shelter, quite possibly. But that's okay. We can go downstairs and do the switch thing. Not actually sure if it's worth it to go through the trouble of doing it if I don't have it unlocked yet. That's kind of interesting. I think this is a divider line. Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. It's already set up the way I need it to be, so I can just go through here. Not sure what going... I don't know if there's... I mean, maybe some of those other ones are just fake for the sake of being fake. That makes sense. We went in here. That still does nothing. I did hear that they canceled a Titanfall sequel. Again. I mean, I'm not really surprised. EA is having some troubles right now. Apparently. Opened one. I think it's just that they don't... EA doesn't know what it's doing. I did see that you said that. I don't know what Colossal Squid is. If that's like a meme thing, or if that's like the name of an account, or if you just literally mean there's a huge ass squid out there. Inzoi? Not familiar with that one. It's a huge squid. Oh, okay. So it's just a large squid. Oh, yeah. Apparently Inzoi is it has a lot of AI generated shit, right? It's the one that has the cat as the banner. I thought about it and then chat pointed that out. then the game sucks. Unfortunately, I think that's true. Greater chance of finding a green room. I mean, it'll shut off the lights, but who cares? I can still get through. Oh, but I can't. Okay, we'll go this way. That's wild. You can get running shoes from that? Okay. I don't think I have the walk-in closet yet. It's playing the "you're about to win" thing. But I can't find where it wants me to go. I can't find a fucking hallway. I don't think it's over yet, but it's not going well. You might be right, honestly. Just do a run where I'm not grabbing any of them, any hallways, and just that way I can just go through without hitting every hallway in the universe. Whatever my wife is cooking smells so fucking good. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit. I'm so fucking close to beating this, I think. 46 steps, I'm good on that. I guess I just hit the hallway and pray? Hold on. I'm actually gonna go through the boudoir real quick. Sometimes my running shoes will save me. Alright, I have 15 gold. What can I get here? Gems. Good. Half off and only $1. Awesome. Makes it free. Okay. 4 to get rid of it. Bullshit room. Bathroom. Sure. Just get the fuck out of here. I have 2 rooms to do this to, and then I have the workshop as well that I need a key card for. I don't know of Clara Obscura, no. The keysmith could be real. Maybe I get a key card in here. Wait, I can't do anything with this. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, right, I remember this one. Oh, right. You can do the other ones too. Great. I need a key card for this door. Aside from that one, are there any doors that I haven't hit? I've hit all of them. I'm so close to winning. I think I'm going to actively not draft hallways right now. So I'm going to actively choose not the hallway. I could skip a room as well, or I mean, skip a day as well, but like, this would be a good way of like trying. I'm a little upset that this is the way that the game like finishes out a bit, but maybe it's not the end. But it is an annoying choice. Whenever you draft a red room, okay, so I guess the only one that doesn't suck is this one. And lose 15 steps is a hilarious thing. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, get a random thing. Sounds good to me. Corridor is always unlocked. Security is there. Yeah, it was certainly a choice that I looked at just for meme reasons, but turns out it was a bad fucking choice. Okay, this will cut off our options, but you know. And I'm gonna draft a hallway from a hallway. Wait, how did I have the... Oh, right, I got one for free. Ah. Let's go closet. Let's get these dead ends out of the way. Secret passage counts as a hallway, right. So it's a hallway to a hallway to a hallway. Could get another one, but not the right choice right now. It's not necessary for this to run to be good, but Jesus fuck. What is this? I'm fine with just random movement. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's something I want. Maybe I can go to hell. Who knows? What's the goal for this one? I'm trying to get to the end. This is not it. I think you'll find. Yeah? Already GG for the day. I'm gonna go back to the main room, open that one side door, and go from there. If I can hit a side door... Oh, no, it's over. But I can at least maybe get, like, the coat check or something. Or get a key card. Either way. I don't think I can get to the antechamber is this problem. Okay, cool. That's it. There's no key. I could have gone through the right. I guess I could have gone, but oh well. Call it a day. I won't have as many hallways. Yeah, that's true. Shouldn't have as many hallways this time, at least. I need right to work. Do I need this one? I don't need the basement key, but I could put something else there if the run goes bad. Do we just have faith that this run will go well? Yeah, I think so. Could have opened a thing. Shovel is good. Especially early. Gyms now or gyms later? Morning room does give me some stuff. This one gives us one more if we can solve the puzzle. This is not an empty box. The gyms are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, so if this one's telling the truth, Oh, we don't know which ones are empty though, so that doesn't help us that much. All right, the gyms are in the black box. Probably not true, but probably the only information that we have. But we also have the empty boxes are both true, and this is not an empty box. So if this box is empty and this box is true, then this box can be true, or it could be false and could be in. I think this is it. A lot of the time it just tells you which one it is because it's the only one that actually has any information on it. I've gone to the antechamber, but can't fucking make it through. We're doing no spoilers. So, no spoilers. It's meta puzzling and bad form. The puzzle should account for it. At least in my opinion. I think that's more of a critique of the game. Hey, Catty K, how you doing? We'll get there eventually. We just need to have the run where I can actually make it all the way there. Then I'll bother actually unlocking shit. Callister is not bad. It's just awkward. I hate that there's dirt here you can't get to. That's such a fucking troll. Okay. I couldn't get the door to work right, to go the right direction. Like, I can't jump this? I can't dig this? Is that... okay. Chat, I'm asking you a direct question that you are allowed to answer. Can I get that dirt? Not necessarily now, but at some point? Yes. Can I get it right now? Technically, yes. The fuck? Is the answer to getting that dirt literally just like clipping into it, or just like do I have to do something kind of game breaking to... okay. Okay, there's a legit way to get it, and I don't have it in the room yet, so we can come back. We can come back. We already tried that door, I'm pretty fucking sure. Oh? Dining room is good. Can help later. When I inevitably get doorways open, but I can't get through. If you need a controller, grab it while you can. Well, yeah, I mean, next month the tariffs actually hit the economy really hard. So there's that. I don't want to add those. I got an 8-bit do. I don't know what that is. It's... I guess it's like this month. Yeah, because today's May. Yeah. We should see the actual effects of, like, the shortages coming soon. don't think there's anything in here. Pens, nothing. Okay. We're feeling parts of the tariff so far, but not all of them yet. I already have a controller. I think we're good. The rumpus room. The rumpus room. I had my Switch orange screen on me the other day. I had to figure out what the fuck that even meant. I have no idea why I did that. But it's definitely not... I'm not going to be spending money on a new Switch console. Yeah, orange screening. It's a thing that you can do.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay.
I will have nothing more to say.
So he was in the drawing room sitting in the chair, but like, is that actually the chair? Or is it more of a like heavy hand, or heavy is the head that wears the crown kind of shit? I bet you it's more that. I have it so I can go check, but yeah. I have 2 keys. You gotta go through the commissary. Can buy a key and a salt shaker. Buy a key as well. The dining room is just off the foundation. That's important. We can either go through the cloister. What do you think is in the 46th room? Honestly, sex dungeon? Treasure. Is this the chair, or is it more... I mean, I can't do anything to the chair. I can't sit in the chair. Okay. Do I go backwards to hit nothing, or a burn out of nothing? Looks like the same chair to me, man. I'm gonna go backwards to go forwards. We hit some shit like... Let's do the kennel. I can dig some and get some progress like that. Nothing in here. Nice. Get a little extra from the salt. Put a little salt on it. Pet dog. We can hit the dining room in a second. I don't think there's any reason for me to backtrack that far. Okay, what about this door? Nice. Every time you enter the ballroom, set your bullshit to... Oh, it cost me too, though, so I was like... Oh. Gain some there. We can go through there if we need to. Have we gone up the middle? We have, right? But it was through a... This isn't the way I want to enter that room, if that makes sense. All right, well, I guess I don't have a fucking choice then. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Boiler room is fine. Yeah, let's do boiler room. We can't enter it yet, but... Is this one? Is that it? Nah, it's not it. Hold on. Scam call. I hate that they call for 5 seconds, then I don't pick up, and then they just hang up. It's like, why? You're wasting everyone's time here. What the fuck? The door is open? Doesn't seem to be unlocked. Right, I didn't need to do that, you're right. But there's dirt down here. This light being on is interesting. Unlocked it by digging. No, it's fine. No, this will just make it really hard. We'll be fine with that. Keycard room. Locked. Still in it. Not well, but still in it. It's locked. Locked? Yeah, alright, keys. I don't see any. The West Wing is probably locked. The other archive. Oh, I guess there are other archive doors. Maybe I could get a key from it. Is key card? That is huge. You gotta be kidding me. I haven't opened the left side one yet, yeah? Yeah, it's GG. Billiards would have a key? Yeah. The Great Hall only takes up one slot. It feels like it should have more. About the killer being a rat infestation in New York. Good for them. Sometimes I get together with my friends too. When I do, murder's always in the mind. We don't always do it, but sometimes. Sometimes. The infinite hallways thing ends up being a huge debuff, turns out. Wish I could change that, but here we are. Fucked. Hey, Hutenheimer, how you doing? One more. Just one more run. Did you hear about the Queen breaching containment? Did I lose connection? Stream cut out for like 10 seconds. Oh, okay. I think I might actually do that this week. I should wait until people are back to explain the thing I might do. Okay, let me know when everyone can hear me, and then I can explain things. Banana check? Still there. I'm back. What's happening? How's it going? I have no idea what happened. Twitch currently says I have 0 viewers. So there's that. Can you imagine if that's how I ended stream? No goodbye, just like, fuck, man. Fuck this game. And then just hardcore leave like that? That'd be a choice. I can get the lockbox thing. That's pretty fucking good. I think I'm gonna get that. Sledgehammer. It looks like it was a Twitch side issue. Okay. Never even went down for me. Yeah, for some people it did, and then other people it didn't. Oh my god. Can't believe it's already this closed up, man. Let me go ahead and go through security or the main room. I think I need gyms more. This should do good. You never went down for me either? That's so weird. Gyms are in a box with false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. We tried black last time, so let's try blue. It's white then. Good to know. Can go through the security door. I think I'm gonna go outside real quick. But I think that I might do like a lot of writing and maybe start a little bit late. I don't know. I'm not sure when I should announce that. Rev is live now. Cool. Good. My following page says you're not live. Yeah, only 79 people are in chat now. I feel like we've been having some issues with that all day. I'll be real. What's the highest tier subscriber badge? I believe it's like 2.5 years is the highest one I made. Because like, at that point, I don't know what to do. Like... What do you want as your badge? I missed the shovel somehow. Terrace. Observatory. Observatory could work. This is gonna be my last attempt for the day, I think. For today, anyway. I want to go up this side, because that's where you see the most green rooms. Is on the sides. There are specific spots as well. Hey, Opsy, thank you for the 99 months of support. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like you should probably go back and get all that shit. How are you? Thank you for the 99 months of support. I probably should have taken Terrace, but I wanted to have more movement option. Shovel. Okay. How long is 99 months? Like, really? 99 is 8 years? Jesus. Thank you. Chapel's fine. get some money to immediately lose when I try and go back to this room in a minute. Courtyard? 8 seems accurate. Cool. I mean, yeah, thank you, Hunheimer. You're more than welcome to, you know, do whatever you feel like. I appreciate your support regardless. I can get around this. I can get around this. I need to do that. But I need to get the lever, and the lever is... I think it might be random. I love the Nubby streams. I'm really glad you liked them. I might have to go back to that. I need to show that, and like once me and the wife are done with Slay the Spire, like once she gets bored of it, I'm probably gonna show her Inscription and just be like, this is a totally normal game. So fucking good. Absolutely one of my favorites of all time. Leads to a room color of your choice. I don't think I'd rewatch it or play it again on stream, but I'm excited to show it to her. Okay. Where the fuck do you find that lever? You just kind of find it somewhere. I'm gonna go with the hall. Because the other one is the secret garden, which I think I probably need the secret garden key to get to. Oh shit. Somehow we have to make it there. Okay, so we can go down here and get to it from there. I haven't... No, I have the tomb. Okay, so I could get here regardless. So this didn't actually do anything for me. That's fine. It allows me to get out of here and continue the left side. So that's good. Assuming I have the keys for it. That's good. That's good. Key. Okay. But I don't need it for this door? Fuck. But I don't need it for this door. Fuck. Do I need it for this one? Dining room is good. Alright. Where am I going or what am I trying to do? I need another key. I can go to the chapel here. Now it'll allow me to get turned around. I think I bought everything I could out of the commissary. We go into the dining room, turn right. We go into the dining room and turn left, I meant. More steps is always more good. One key for each bedroom in the house. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's better than 2. Two is fine. I needed the gym anyway. It's fine. This is good. This is good, actually. This is actually good and what I wanted. It's a little bit of a waste of steps, but I like that. Lots of dead ends today. I like the ghost. The ghost is good. Well, thank you for the 69 bits there, Annie. Anne Hay. Should it be Anne Hay? Oh, it's Is it random? What? Okay. I think my only hope now is to find boxes to open. You can try the door off the dining hall. It's locked. What all have we found? $28 keys and a gym. Or 28 coins and a key and a gym. Okay. I've got the metal detector now, so I should be able to find it if I can. Just gonna walk around the weird corners of rooms. Because I gotta check, like, fucking everywhere now. Because this could be the run if I could find a key. There's one about somewhere. The tomb would give me a fuck ton of money. I don't know if that helps right now, though. Okay, so it's not in there. It's not in here. What fucking room? Did they replace the bird? No. Let me see what I can get at the commissary. Never mind. This is a dead end. I knew that. Just wasting steps for the meme of it. Alright, what can I buy? I can buy running shoes, a sleep mask, and magnifying glass. I'm definitely gonna hit one on the way out, and I'd have to hit a couple on the way through back to the Great Hall. Okay, so, like, where did I leave a key then? Is it forward? Maybe I... I don't think there's anything of value here. I'm gonna go to the spare bedroom. What exactly is this game about? I am trying to get to the 46th room of my eccentric grand uncle guy to figure out where the fuck if I can find it, then all of his treasure is mine. I just have to find it. But of course the jackass didn't just like put it somewhere on a map. So this is a puzzle game where the puzzle is get to the 46th room. Yeah, I'm sure the treasure isn't the friendship I made along the way. I haven't met a single fucker in here the whole time. The key's on the other side of the door, isn't it? Are you... What if I go outside and then I get some room that gives me keys? Five. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that does nothing for me. I can just spend 1 now. Okay. Got the sleep mask bonus. That helps. It's gonna be fucking tight. Already have the tomb. The keys in the tomb for some reason. It's not. Jesus. Is there dirt in the tomb? There might be. Haven't really checked down here. Key? Just a key. I'm trying desperately to make this not the last run of the night, but it fucking is, man. Like, and I don't think I have the steps to make it all the way there and back anyway. Because the last key is behind the locked door. I picked literally the wrong door. I could have picked the other door, and that would have worked. Yeah, it's Jover. It's unfortunately very Jover. We'll come back to this. Save and quit? Oh, okay, you call it a day by saving and quitting. Interesting. I'm gonna try and do some writing now, I think. If I can get some writing down, then, like I said, there's only a couple things left that I need to do in order to, like, finish my game. Maybe next run will be the next, I mean, yeah, because the wife is actually kind of, like, waiting on me a little bit. Well, shit. May the mold take your soul? Thank you. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Let me check and see if there's any rev art. Maybe doing something with Try on Saturday, just doing an art thing. No art on the Discord. Let me check Blue Sky. Nothing there. I think I'm gonna have to call it there. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. I might start a little late tomorrow to get some work done. Because like I said, if I can just finish the writing, then it's done for the most part. I need to, like I said, get some animations done. And I'll probably do that on Saturday. But I might have a little bit of a late start tomorrow. Just so you know. But anyway,